Hey everyone. Alright, so last time I did the Carrion DLC, and it was shorter than I expected, so I just ended up doing Persona for most of the day. I'm sorry about that. Just started and I'm already burping and guts out. Okay. But today is Supergiant Sunday, so we're gonna keep going with Pyre for a while, and then I'll switch back to Persona. And I've been... Okay, so I haven't really been looking. I've been meaning to look for a game to keep me entertained until Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, but it literally comes out next week on the 8th, and then I stream on Tuesday on the 9th, so that's probably when I'm gonna play it. So I really only have like 2 streams until then, 3 if I do a Saturday stream, which I'm probably not going to. So I think I might just make those 2 streams in the meantime just entirely Persona streams. Usually I get bored of a game if I play for too long, but I don't know, last time that I played like the Karen DLC and then immediately switched to Persona, I didn't really get bored that fast. So I might be able to do a full stream of just Persona. And if I do get bored, then maybe there'll just be like shorter streams. Um, but yeah, other than that, I haven't really had time for a lot of things. Bunch of IRL stuff's been happening, so I haven't been able to focus on the stuff that I've been meaning to. But it's nice to get away from it all once in a while. So that's why I haven't really thought a lot on what to actually do for my streams. Um, but yeah, that should be a good enough plan, at least for this week. And then as soon as Darkest Dungeon comes out, I'm probably just gonna be mainly doing that and Persona until I finish. Which I actually don't know how long Persona's gonna last. It's kind of getting to the end, but then I was told that there's more content after that, so I was like, I guess. But anyway, that's an issue for later. I should just get started on the meantime. So, let me kill the music. And mute this thing. Turn on this audio. Give me this screen. Bring out the game. Move this here, otherwise I can't see chat. I can close this. Give me... Where the fuck is Pyre? There it is. Alright. So, I'm on the right screen. Desktop audio is on. Mic is on. We should be good to go. So let's just go. Let me check the audio. That should be fine. Yeah, I forgot that it pauses if I'm not focusing on that. But no, yeah, the audio should be fine. Alright. Let me know if there's any issues anyway. Okay. Did I already do that one? Yeah, it was. I left it right after finishing the last. Right, at the glade. Let's catch up on some reading before we set off. I completely forgot what I was. The Forsaken Lands. Alright, I wanted to read these as I move through them. So let's do landmarks. I already read this one. I already read this one. should have also read this one. I don't think I've read this one. The Nest of Trieste. In the words of Louis Sclorian, 100 Minds, the scholar. The ashen effigy of the nightmare titan, Silva's horse-headed, looms as dark as ever on the precipice of Black Basin, where her chaotic influence sundered the land itself until it wept with fire. The very instant that our graceful friend Trieste Tethys finally laid to rest the greater titan with the power of the holy scepter of the empire, the stars shone down upon us all with a blinding light. Trieste thought that she could bear her children in the warmth there, but alas, now the stars revisit that locale with regularity. The fissures in the rock do pose more danger than one ought to invite, but a summons to the nest is to be honored. The Glade of Lugh. Never have I witnessed an affront to nature, mine and everyone's, quite like the poisoned woods of limbless Arisek, the root titan, in his suffocating influence. I shall leave it to the boastful Underking to tell you more of Arisek's vanquishing, whilst I may tell you of something of the glade that he protected, which became my own, for my own genealogy now occupies the soil there, and strives furthermore to prevent Arisek's from taking root again. The brambles of the glade are constantly encroaching on themselves, then falling once again to dust. This miraculous cycle, reflected by the starlight piercing through the canopy, needs to be witnessed whenever the stars invite an audience. I didn't know they fade to dust. I thought they just freaking went away. Alright. Sabotage now. Continue. At dawn, Wolfred is already up. He reveals to you a pathway through the woods into the cold lands to the north, beyond which lies your next destination. The Sclorian shore. Wolfred revealed this to be the one path through the woods into the north. You get clear of the woods at last, and arrive in lands grown cold in the shadow of Mount Alodiel. You will have to make it all the way to the top. In a moment of respite, Wolfred calls everyone together to discuss matters pertaining to the rites and the plan to which he alluded. You banded together with a common faith that freedom from the downside is not impossible, am I correct? But let me ask you something. What does freedom even mean to you? He looks in your direction as he asks, defying you to answer. You cannot sense his own thoughts on the subject, and only know the truth of how you feel. What does freedom mean to you? Doing what you want. Freedom means being able to make decisions on your own terms. Achieving inner peace. Freedom means having a clear conscience and a carefree heart. Having no master. Freedom means answering to no one's will other than your own. Going where you please. Freedom means being able to go where the heart yearns, without restriction and without fear. To feel true love. Freedom means not having one's strongest feelings and emotions repressed or rebuffed. To live without fear. Freedom means living life without concern for others' judgment or approval. Nothing at all. Freedom is just another empty goal to chase. To give one's life a false sense of meaning. Remain silent. Freedom means not being able to be forced into responding to such questions. Fair point. I suppose do what you want kind of encompasses pretty much everything. I'm gonna do what I want. Tell Wolfred that freedom means having choice. If you are able to do what you want, both physically and socially, then you are free. He considers your remarks for a short while.
Libra voluntaris.
Choice is freedom then, you say. If that is all, then you are free already. Go, my boy. Do as you please. Nobody is here to govern you. But I am also free to stay. I trust, however, that this is not the freedom that you have in mind. Perhaps you simply wish to return home and to be left alone. He then turns his attention to the whole group.
Na libra desertus.
Now let me tell you all what freedom means to me.
Ma libra narum saroshe.
Freedom means to live life without fear to you. To be able to indulge one's curiosities and passions, at least the ones that cause no harm to others, without the constant threat of judgment and reprisal. Freedom means not being made a criminal for what you know, or whom you love, or what you choose to think or not to think. He looks out towards the distant mountains.
Preluse travestarum.
Within the next few days, your time in exile could come to an end. You could see the Commonwealth once more.
Cersam sublaritas.
And you would be exalted there, given the highest honor, the opposite of how you got here. But you would not be truly free, I think. At least, you would become complicit to an ancient system that would deign to cast down others such as you. It is a system whose well-intentioned founding principles have long been lost, and the 8 scribes, if they are out there still, have made quite clear they shall not intervene firsthand.
Federandas vare.
That is where you come in. It turns to you and everyone again, looking to each of you.
Ramsetam librage.
Long have I wished to gather such a group, that together you might see that seeking freedom only for yourselves is too modest of a goal. You share a higher calling now.
Sepranum sante grace.
The plan then is this. We free each other from the downside through the rights. Then we meet up on the other side and we organize.
Argedere splaren.
Each new moon at dusk, we join together at the Spiral Sanctum. We need as many of us there as possible. My agents on the other side shall explain the rest. The Spiral Sanctum, the burned down remains of the old capital of the Commonwealth. The remains stand as a warning to those who would seek to spread forbidden knowledge. You're plotting a revolt.
Sirim dare.
Just so. I am asking a lot. You do not have other options. The seat, however, is not one of them. No, you do have other options. The seat, however, is not one of them. The reader and myself, you know by now that we can see through it.
Preservare gares.
But you needn't not be a part of this, nor is it in my interest to coerce you. You may go your own way if you wish. Live out your remaining days here, like so many others.
Tentasce baromet.
So if anyone amongst you prefers that, if you cannot see yourself continuing to strive together in the Commonwealth, as you are doing here, then speak now. Wolfred pauses for a time, examine each of the members of the group. No one stirs.
Irredet.
Very good. Some of you consider yourselves friends, some others not. But all of you are bound together through the rights, and are integral to our plan. Remember that.
Quare velibralias?
You seek true freedom? You will not find it waiting for you in the Commonwealth. But together, you can bring it about, both for yourselves and others. That is my promise. Then he lets out a long breath.
Fare toros.
That's it. I'll ask you all to think on this, and let's reconvene among our journey to the summit. Wolfred turns towards the mountains, leaving you to consider what he said, and plot the wagon's northward path. pathway leading to north to the sacred mountain. Wolfred indicates this is the only way to reach the base of Mount Alodiel.
Pensaris de Menturis.
Beyond lies Mount Alodiel. I suggest we may camp here at the base of the mountain, for we shall need our spirits and our strength to make the ascent. The Beyonder crystal seeks Edwin.
Huh.
Also, Balfred is here.
Urumkatatamarias.
There you are, my boy. There was something which I wanted to discuss with you in private. Balfred stares at you rather intently, as if reaching out to you. And then,
Shemtage amitas.
you do know what it means to be a reader. Those such as we are not limited to reading the pages from a book. Though your ability in this, I sense, is nascent, still mere flashes, uncontrollable. Oh, nascent still. I see as well now that they haven't told you yet, your friends, and that explains a lot. They haven't told you readers such as you cannot go free. I'd wondered why you would insist on pressing onward with the group. In light of this, the answer then was plain. You simply did not know or fully realize. They did not deceive you, by the way. There is no reason they would know, themselves, other than Tariq, who shall not influence your thinking in such matters. Rather, I'd expected when we first met, that you would already know the truth of this from having read the passage in the Book of Rites, which states it plain. Only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path toward enlightenment, and become eligible to regain their freedom. Perhaps you have not gotten to that part just yet. Walfred breaks free from you and looks at you again. Then he speaks to you normally.
Narumkare sasde.
It is plain that you are not in adequate condition to conduct the rites, and this group values you as a reader. I wish only to ensure you understand what you are getting into here. Despite whatever hopes and dreams and promises might have been shared, I do not think the rites can help you to return, if that is what you had in mind. So once again, I invite you to depart, and I will see to it that you are compensated. Do not misunderstand. If it is your wish to remain, then you are welcome. But this journey we are on, it has no guarantees, not for you, nor any one of us. Do you understand? Balfred indicates that readers such as you cannot go free through the rites. So you understand. There's more at stake here than your own freedom, and besides, perhaps there is a way. Say you do not care. You have learned, in life, to keep your expectations low and tempered. Say nothing. If Balfred really wishes to know your thoughts on the subject, he knows where to find them. Honestly, I don't mind. The warning is of little consequence to you. You have always known those keen to warn against one course of action or another. None of it swayed you, and as ever, you shall forge your own path.
Iradet.
Very well. A lack of concern is fine with me, although I do not share your outlook, as long as yours is not a lack of understanding.
Merensena semta.
Know that we have much at stake here, in this, anyway. Much more than just a short shot at going back to the Commonwealth, which cast us down here to begin with. It sounds like you intend to stick around then. We'll have lots more time to chat, as we ascend the sacred mountain in the coming days. Until then. He strides out of the wagon then, leaving you with your thoughts. And with my girl Sam. What is in her mind? How very kind of you to visit me again like this, so lovely reader. For I was just standing about in the blackness of this void, thinking it would be most pleasant if something were to happen for a change. There was a long period of time that this incarceration of mine failed utterly to do anything but bring me peace of mind. Not much of a punishment.
Melokratia.
I invite you to imagine an upbringing among the sisters of the Ark, living on the outskirts of civilization. Your days all full of training, which could kill you or just cripple you for life. The Sisters of the Ark, an ancient band of killers, trained almost from birth to carry out their missions without fail. All sisters needed was a name and a sum of 500 sol up front. 500 sol to kill someone. Dang, that doesn't sound like a lot. How do you suppose I lost my sight? Through glorious battle with the scribes, or in a careless sparring session with my master? But I have not forgotten enough just yet. In any case, at first I welcomed the prospect of not having to struggle every moment to survive. But in less than 2 centuries, I started to grow terribly bored. It did not help at all that the Nightwings of the early days were the stodgiest lot you could imagine, obsessed with obeying the book as strictly as they could.
Maritio cumpra.
Some of them started to remind me of myself, I think, when I was young. Such idiots, the lot of them. What am I saying, lovely reader? I shall not bore you further with such matters. Matters. Why did I say mattress? Such matters. I would have bored myself to death back then, if only I could die.
Servanta vise.
Like so many other things, I think mortality is something else taken for granted, until it is taken away. So given your mortality, what say we go back to business here? We go back to business here. Anyway, scribe trial. Then who, exactly, do you have in mind? Edwin. Oh, right. I cannot. There are no words here. So give me the star shard. You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Edwin.
Malucastes.
Oh, you must mean the Nomad boy. So innocent, that one. Should have a lot of work to do with him. Then let us bring him forth. Soon, Edwin appears in heed of the summons.
Chi sentirna?
Hey, friend, what's going on? The aberration Sandra appears and unfastens her mask.
Rama faroshen.
Listen well, boy. You answer to me here.
Histos.
Understood?
Itrare.
You are a fool. Do not talk back to me.
Geratilste pasta.
Your lands or your friends is such a burden upon them. Let us see what you can do without their aid. Save for that, your lovely reader there. For that of your more left.
Noriga.
We did it!
Eratelish de Masta.
Seems you did indeed, boy. Your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test.
Mon protraje paloge.
Thus, congratulations are in order to you and to your lovely reader. Now farewell.
Demabritare.
Good to be back after all that. Say, what's that you got there? Received Goals Bracer for completing Headwind's trial. Headwind powercasts his aura with greater ease and gains infinite stamina on hit for 2 seconds. Alright. Do I have Wolfrids? No, I only have Pamethus. I already read this. Okay. No more cobwebs, no more cobwebs. Alright. Let us discuss the plan then. Earlier, Wolfrid called for a group meeting, presumably to reveal his plan in more detail. Instead, he reveals some bad news.
Tevaram.
Wait, what are you saying?
Dustare daste.
What I'm saying, my boy, is that while you can indeed get yourselves out of here, it can't be all of you at once. We earn our way back, one by one, or not at all.
Umre libraritum.
But I thought I'd swore that we go free, together.
Cebrale celebras.
We may go free, together, yet. But it is going to take time, and this is only the first phase. You and Headwind and the others exchange glances.
Bendale dantas.
Let me make this plainer for you still. Here is how the coming days are going to unfold. First, we're going to ascend Mount Alodio, there to the north. You may not think this wagon's fit for it, though rest assured, it's made the journey many times. Next, we'll pass through Scribe's Gate. Only the worthy pass through there, as your reader could attest, if he did not merely skim that chapter of the book. Scribe's Gate. It is said the scribes themselves keep watch over the Scribe's Gate. The judgment of the scribes determines who can cross, and who is sent the fast way down. Afterwards, we'll reach the fall of Solium, and you meet our adversaries in the rights. They are to be the Tempers, led by the demon Ignarius. You will know when you see him. The fall of Solium, one of Downside's celestial landmarks. A temple at the highest point in the Downside exists to honor the 8 scribes. The Tempers, a mighty triumvirate that has been the closest rival of the Nightwings, led by the demon Ignarius. Ignarius is a notorious demon leader of the most feared triumvirates in the rights.
Cerebrametaros.
Both you and they shall choose someone from your respective ranks. Then, once one of the triumvirates prevails, they or somebody will be whisked home to the Commonwealth.
Tomire tamen.
Whisked home to the Commonwealth?
Maderusat.
Precisely. Once returned, our somebody is taken in and clothed and fully pardoned.
Setavelosum.
The Commonwealth knows about all of this? The same Commonwealth that says a sentence into exile is forever and freedom from the Downside is impossible?
Lorigas entrave.
Many of these details the scribes themselves wish to be kept secret. Former exiles and the leaders of the Commonwealth alike have good incentive to protect those secrets as well.
Taras nomi.
So then what is it? So then that's it? We climb the mountain, someone goes back, everyone else stays?
Geresama rictus.
For most of those participating in the rites, yes, that's it. But I like your connotation. And indeed for us, that isn't it at all. If one of us returns, it shall be just a step along our path. However, let that sit for now. Gather your strength. We'll talk again on our way up. Alfred leaves the rest of you to consider what he said. You have time now for your vocations. At dawn, you shall begin your ascent to Mount Alodia. No one else wants to talk? Nope, okay.
si prastas.
Your Valley, Fighting Hands, Sea of Solace, Tempest, Reason, Mount Aloriel. Well, technically we're not still there, so I'm not gonna read this yet. I could start reading on the Greater Titans. The Greater Titans, in the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner. Sojourner. The stars shine strange beneath the sea. This one dared rise from the waters so that he could see them plain, the burning essences of those who came before. Our lives are but a quest to join the stars. This one longed to be the brightest, but in the downside, this one met those whose own stars shall doubtless burn least as hot. Together we achieved great deeds. You may have seen some evidence of it. The remains of the greater Titans, which once darkened this dark land, but in our kinship was the strength to conquer them. It is this one's humble charge to chronicle those deeds, and may the Titan stars never stain the sky during your time. About that, Endriga the Widow. The boundless sea of solace and the blackened star are all of what remains of the Blood Titan, Endriga. After this one's exile, he was joined by many of his bravest Worm Knights, who awakened the Blood Titan inadvertently while searching the downside murky depths. Endriga was most displeased to see her hibernation end, and to 4 ages of torment, on us and on our sea dominion. Our assault was grander than can be described, and lasted days and days and days. The noblest of Worm Knights fell upon the massive form, as waves which dash themselves against the rocks. Our resolve eventually exceeded hers, and she collapsed onto the seas and disappeared. This one alone remained this this one alone remained to tell of it. Oh, not hungry yet. Let's see. Forage for resources, talking in private. I prefer to level up. Okay. So you're at level 3.5, 3 as some change, 3 and a little bit more. You're almost at 3, almost at 3. Well, you're almost at 3. Are you already? No, I think you're already at 3 actually, because you have 2. Let's keep mentoring Shay for the meantime. Me? Oh, of course. Please tell me something I don't know, for there is lots of it. You and Shay go over the understanding of her aura, and its connection to her presence, both physical and spiritual. The discussion proves informative. Aura. An exile's wrongdoings manifest during the rites as an aura. Contact with an opposing exile's aura banishes the trespasser from this plane. Oh hey, just another. The 8 scribes. They so inspire me, and now I feel I've grown somehow closer to them. Maybe? Alright. Without stamina. Instantly return. If banished while jumping. How does one get banished while jumping? I'm guessing on landing? Brief charge up before she jumps or sprints is eliminated. I do like that. I do like this one a lot. My aura? I just think that maybe it reflects how the scribes see me. Continue your journey. Mount Aloriel. Wolfred states that your ascent of Mount Elodiel shall begin here. Here before you lies Mount Elodiel, stretching far beyond your line of sight. Somewhere upon this mountain lies the only place from which you can escape the downside. Your companions gathered round again before Bolfred, who stands tall as ever. Whether from the cold air or the subject now at hand, you sense a tension in the air.
Pregum traže vas.
Now then, you all have many questions, no? I've done a lot of talking, so go on, ask away. But there is only silence. One question stands in your mind, which you refrain from asking. Yet, if one of you is going to be free at first, who shall it be?
Rare timigentas.
Go on now. Don't be shy. Who's first? Questions?
Caloro.
Why us?
Quem preves damože.
Why you indeed, madam? That I can explain. You've seen the sort you stand against as adversaries in the race. What is it that they want, do you suppose? They want their freedom back, of course. They'll settle for it on the Commonwealth's own terms. They'll gain their freedom and some cushy new responsibilities.
Som keras gogit her.
Perhaps then they'll have a hand in sending still more exiles here to join us. Think on it. The Commonwealth rose from the ashes of a fallen empire thanks to the efforts of the first exiles who escaped this place via the rights. It is the Commonwealth's first and proudest tradition to honor those who live, to redeem their transgressions. They have a certain wisdom, do they not?
Sirindare.
But as for you, I have been looking for a certain set of dispositions for a good length of time. All I need was for somebody appropriate to show up and to listen. So, I planted many little eyes and ears throughout the land, whispering hints of this, absurd as it may sound, to someone with a certain faith and creativity to go for it. That someone proved to be Hedwin over there. It was tasked with seeking two trustworthy allies, an old buried wagon, and a reader. He was invited to bring others for the ride, all different sorts, gathered enough help, and he and his friends could be free.
Civitergi tranza.
Long story, but you know much of the rest. So then why you? Because I've reason to believe you're not the sort to play right back into the Commonwealth's old hand. The rights of you, as you have seen, are quite exclusive. You are imposters in this little party. What? That's pretty sus. You could be the ones to break it up.
Tevemara, regalles.
Now then, more questions. Your head is beginning to spin. You can excuse yourself, or keep listening. Continue listening to Wolfred? Yes, this is important. Your fellow exile's freedom seems to hinge on Wolfred's plan. You have to consider his every word. That's enough. Soon you have another right to conduct, just to focus on matters close at hand. Let us listen. Wolfred's explanations are a lot to take in, though you feel compelled to absorb as much as what he is willing to tell you at this point. He prompts for further questions when Jodariel raises her voice again.
Inverdo.
Hold, you mistook my meaning. I understand your plan. Still, I wish to know, why us? Why are we, among all others, chosen for this liberation rite? Liberation rite. On a blooded moon, and the fall of Solium, an exile from the prevailing triumvirate shall go free. The anointed champion then shall plunge into the shimmer pool, and return in glory.
Etraže.
Ah, I see. Well, but that is simple really, madam. You are chosen. You are qualified, I should say, because, as the expression goes, 'tis what the scribes ordain. though in this case, the expression is quite literally true.
Kerasama rictus.
When the Eight created the rites, each one of them anointed certain other exiles to participate on their behalf, exiles who showed some promise of redemption. The triumvirates they formed have stood the test of time, replenishing their numbers as their individuals moved on or passed on. You've met them as they are today, the accusers, the withdrawn, and so on. The Eight Scribes also formed a special group against which all the others would be judged.
Renan Noxalas.
That group they called the Nightwings. You bear their books, wear their masks and remits, and they would show up to the rites, you see. The others erstwhile jockey for position, for a chance to take you on. Yeah, well, what if we don't? What if we don't show up?
Nuncareblarios.
Then you would deny yourselves a chance at freedom, and deny it also to your adversaries.
Repeta canta.
Victory means nothing in a common right then? Participation is all that matters?
Chiaventurarose.
Not so, madam. Only the enlightened may regain their freedom. While failure can be an excellent teacher, the scribes do favor the victor. So you see, those who do not conduct the rites, or do not prevail in them sufficiently, they may find themselves barred from the liberation rites. But these are technicalities. The Nightwings disbanded years ago. Since then, no one has gone free. Yet still the other triumvirates pressed on, with fleeting hope that one day you'd be back.
Pretere magretas.
It's been a heavy price to pay in all of this. Now if you'll excuse me, we'll talk again some other time. Some murmur to themselves about all this as Wolfred takes his leave. Others reconnoiter paths leading up the mountain and present you with some options. Hello, I need to... Oh, sorry about that. Emperor's Ascent, a gap through the nameless lower summits beneath Mount Alodiel. Shay believes the Eight Scribes will best bless whoever goes through here. Emperor's Fall, pathway on the outskirts of Mount Alodiel's nameless lower summit. Pamitha expects some long-lost valuables to be stashed here. Give me a whiskey. The sublime beauty of Mount Alodiel, along with the thin air this high above the sea, has been enough to silence even the most talkative of your companions. However, Shay has been positively bursting with excitement. Isn't it wonderful? I think it really is, don't you? Tiso seems not to share Shay's enthusiasm. He does not like the cold. You've been here before, Tiso, isn't that so? Why would you ever leave? I wouldn't leave. I'd stay, I think. I'd stay. Unless maybe I got too cold or hungry. Wait. Is that? Something about her changes then. Wait, look. But Tiso, don't you see? Look, don't you see them there? Tiso seems to be exclaiming something in utter disbelief. You yourself see nothing, but Shay rises almost off her feet as the imp looks on, astonished. Was that the scribes? It was. I know it was. They said something to me. They spoke to me. They said they told us we're welcome. That we're welcome here. Shay runs off to spread the word among all your companions. Strangely enough, your enthusiasm is infectious, and in spite of everything, your spirits rise. Your companions gain +2 hope for the next rite. Temple High Guard. The first 2 paths leading to the mountain summit. Edwin expressed a passing whim to see the view from here. Temple Sister. The second of the 2 paths leading to the mountain summit. Sir Gilman wishes to look upon the sacred waters here. Well, I don't think I'm gonna keep Edwin for too long. Might as well indulge him. You and Hedwin walk in silence for some time as he conducts a customary survey of the area.
Sare amita?
Well, my friend, no sign of howlers, as Jody would say. No sign of anything at all. You sense something is troubling him.
Corrare se.
Oh, that is just been giving lots of thought to everything that Wolfred's told us. In another couple of days, one of us may be gone all of a sudden. Or, I don't mean to put it that way.
Umre libraritum.
One of us could go free. We earn our way back one by one, as he said. I want you to know something. The others and I, we talked it over, and when the time comes, we want you to decide. Decide who gets to go, if anyone. This may be all part of Wolfred's plan, but we got here thanks to you. And even though I'm worrying right now about us splitting up, I guess if Wolfred has his way, all of us will meet up on the other side.
Some dia Karen.
And won't that be the day? Worst case, we keep failing in the rights and be stuck down here, together, just like this. The two of you walk in silence for a time. When at last you return to the wagon, Edwin turns to you again.
Me grate stale.
Thanks for the company. I think I'm better now. Edwin feels more prepared for the next rite. Hope, likewise, for the best. Oh, just a little bit of it. That's right. You and your companions gather at Scribes Gate, where the single narrow trail of the summit narrows even more, and falls under an archway carved of stone.
Tandiem enselu.
Come along now, everyone, and be prepared to speak your mind when you are called. Frankly, most of you still lack enlightenment, but we may pass together. Much shall we act as with a single heart and mind during the rites.
Num caraveras.
Well then, lead onward, Turek.
Secretaves.
Please, follow me. Removing his hat, the lone minstrel approaches the gate. You and all the others follow. When the last of your companions nears the arch, you notice someone standing high above, who then appears before you. She eyes the lone minstrel first.
Shalom Tessa.
Is that you, Tarek?
Salutium seres.
It is. Greetings, Celeste. Celeste, the gate guardian. She watches over Scribes Gate and seems to be connected to the lone minstrel and the rites.
Ralika Tarta.
And how was your rest?
Pelamta seres.
Too long, Celeste.
Tantarara Frontus.
It seems your work has piled up in the meantime. You bring this many to the gate.
Val.
Aye.
Estaradantus.
Then let us make this quick. She gestures towards the rest of you.
Ransagelostium.
Now, each of you, in turn, state who you are and what you seek whilst crossing Scribes Gate.
Oxare shontas.
Do as she says, please, without questioning. Your fellow exiles exchange glances, but quickly comply.
Me grate stale.
I'll start. They call me Hedwin the Deserter. I've come here seeking freedom for myself and my companions. In my case, so I can return to be with the one I love. The woman bids him forward. The lone minstrel prompts Rookie to speak up next.
That you may sister?
I'm regarded by the name of Rookie Greentail. I just want to get out of here, I guess, with my chums, preferably. Go see Mama back home.
Ma tempratare.
I am Captain Jodario. I do not truly know as yet what I am seeking here. Oh, my name is Shay, and I am here, I think, because the scribes have called to me. It must be them, because if not, then who? Tiso seeks to live up to the Nightwing's legacy, and maybe see the Commonwealth someday. Sir Gilming of the Sea Dominion, at your service. This knight is on a quest to find his honor. He lost it at a certain point. Pamitha Thane, I'm only here because my sister is here. Then, as Wolfred steps forward, the one called Celeste raises her voice.
Nakirada.
You I recognize from the Nightwings of the past. You're not clad in the raiments any longer. I would know why.
Temkaratarius.
I've had my chance already. The Nightwings that now stand before you. I travel with them as a pilgrim now.
Then Crownta.
I see, then. State why you are here, as have the others.
Hogreme varemas.
My name is Wolfred Sandalwood. I seek liberty for each of us, so that one day we all might stand shoulder to shoulder on the other side, and bring our freedom to their people there. She waves him by. Is that freaking car right outside? Just honking his freaking horn? Oh, now you go quiet. Never mind then. Then she turns to you, for there is no one left to go. State who you are, to traverse Scribe's Gate. You are a crippled scholar. When they learned you knew the old ways, they came for you, and you could not run far. You are an old farmhand. Your youth is gone, but your thirst for knowledge earned you a trip to the downside nonetheless. You are a war orphan. Years of strife between the Commonwealth and the Highwood remnants afflicted you since birth. You have no idea who the fuck you are. Try as you might, you cannot make out the details of what life was like in the Commonwealth. You know what? I don't even know who I am. You cannot, for the life of you, recall a time before arriving in the downside. Details of the Commonwealth are scars within your mind. Perhaps you wanted to forget the place. The one called Celeste continues to examine you, expecting you to add to your response. State also, what do you truly seek to traverse the Scribe's Gate? You want true freedom. You wish to return to the Commonwealth and do live out your days there, doing as you please. You want to help your friends. You wish to do whatever it takes to see your fellow exiles regain their freedom. You want revenge. The Commonwealth, which cast you down into the downside, cannot be forgiven. You just want to see what happens. All you expect is that the outcome of this whole ordeal is gonna be interesting. You know what? I want help. The companions you have met here, who have helped you to survive and find kinship in the downside, your priority is to ensure that they achieve their goals. That is all you wish for now. The woman regards you for a time, then nods once and waves all of you back.
Gratan Octeloriga.
The 8 scribes with the Nightwings welcome here. Go forth and with glory.
Kivaret.
And Tariq,
Kalasivama.
I, Celeste,
Beranta Dale.
be on your way as well. The lone minstrel bows his head and puts his hat back. He does not look back at her. Before I do that, I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah. From at the top of Mountain Alorio, you can see the distant downside before you. You think on the many thousand leagues you crossed to reach this point, as the sky grows dim. Who this? Oh, Jody. River frost. So cold it can burn the skin, but keeps the wagon cool and food fresher longer. A keepsake from the Sclorian shore. Jody seems to have something on her mind. Jodariel appears to be prepared for whatever is to come this night. Though it is not yet dark, she is already in her raiments. Edwin soon joins her, also looking ready.
Vatarandare.
Any sign of Rookie?
Chissà.
None as yet. Complained about a chafing on the collar of his mask.
Librage carita.
Our freedom might be hanging on that color then.
Agnes Everet.
I am certain that it is. They share a laugh together. The three of you exchange glances. Nothing is said, or needs to be said. Soon, if Wolfred is to be believed, one of your companions may regain his or her freedom. Hey, what I missed? What I missed? Am I late? Is it starting? Is it starting yet?
Nim solis.
Easy, rookie. We got a little time. It isn't starting yet.
Dita pare.
How far are your struggles with your mask, Greentail?
Este finitare.
Getting a lot better, Tang. Thanks. Just have to smash it repeatedly against the wall for a little bit. Put some of the old nerves to bed there for good measure. No, this is really happening, huh? One of us might be getting free out here. Like, soon.
Amir tamen.
By dawn, in fact, if all goes well.
Motiven?
If all goes well. That's one way to look at it, I guess.
Hanok Sibero.
What are you getting at, Greentail?
Delanta.
Well, it's just... we might be breaking up the band here, people. If one of us gets out, that's been bugging me for a while now. I thought we all were getting out of here at once. Shoots a look at you.
Alkiam dice.
Some of us, we might not be getting out of here at all. Edwin slams his fist against the wall.
Quadresaro.
No. Not if I can help it. We made a promise to each other. Each of us. The four of us. We're all getting out of here. I care about the others too. I do. But we've been here from the start. I want you to know. My promise is to you. And I believe you'll do the same for me. So it's like this. If any one of us gets out, great. But it's just a start. We're going to do whatever it takes there, on the other side, to make it so that the rest of us can get back too.
Isentayunka.
What? You think they're gonna build a bridge down here if we ask nice or something?
Libraje carga.
I don't know what it's going to take. I just know we have to try. Yodario turns to you.
Ligaratush.
Reader, we shall find a way. She nods to reassure you, and to reassure herself. Rookie nods his head in turn, and Edwin's gaze never once falters.
Solameten.
Well, my friends, I think it's about time. Let's go. One by one, they turn towards the door. The fall of Solium awaits, a vital step in your quest for freedom. Yet you feel in your heart that it shall only be the first. Your three companions each gained +1 hope for the liberation rate. Steel yourself in turn. Alright.
Maritio Cumpra.
Have anything to say? Yes, you do.
Luberantas.
This place, where you currently reside, it must be Mount Taloriel, is it not? This was where those blasted scribes decided what to do with me. I had already failed in my mission to eliminate the demon Solium Mur. I did not anticipate his retinue, you see. Solium Mur, 8th of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the first exile, or the last of his name. A once proud emperor who neglected his nation and found penitence in the downside. They took me and some of my beyonders alive, although do not expect to see an account of that in their good book. Whether it was for mercy or for spite, it never became certain. They probably presumed that my expulsion for eternity would eventually have taught me some respect for them, but no, not yet. Not yet. Well, I don't mean that really. The scribes did spare my life, and were it not for that, I would have never been thusly trapped, to then enjoy your company, O lovely reader. Now, having met my quota of blaspheming for today, I think it's best to resume the normal sort of business between us, if there is any to speak of. And good hunting at the precipice. May you soon rid the downside of some useless idiot. That was all.
Mialon Cascello.
Mira Luncashello. Now then. Archbeast Songgrease, in the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner. Know that the sacred Mount Alodiel, the highest peak within the lowest land, then know that it is no mere mountain, but the fractured bonework of the world titan himself, the arch-beast Songrees. This once bog-dwelling companion Milthe is too mild in her account of our ascent. 'Twas not a pleasant mountain hike, but a pitched battle, spanning 17 full moons. Finally, the 8 of us, we climbed atop the brow of the old Sungrees. We merged our strength and struck the mortal blow, such that the archbeast shattered finally to pieces. 'Tis no mere myth that from the archbeast's eye the shimmer pool emerged, the sole means of freedom from this land. Where's the bit of Milithe, Alcohoris, Triesta, bit of Blue? The Fall of Solium. From the top of Mount Alodiel, the downside may be seen in its entirety, or at least felt, since so much of the land is shrouded. But that is hardly all. Through a wondrous miracle, there lies upon this highest mountain an inverted fall, whose waters crash not towards the sea, but towards the heavens. We speculate these are the very waters which delivered us, but now bend backward, seeking their return, as do we all. In this phenomenon, our freedom can be achieved, but only for the chosen. When the time is right, this is a path to freedom we cannot traverse, but shall leave open for you, so that you may strive for it. The Book of Rights. In the words of Luz Sklorian, 100 Minds, the scholar. Much can be said about the Sisters of the Ark, whom we banished to the great beyond for deeds irredeemable. Suffice it that details of their banishment are written in this book. The details of their banishment are written in this book. The sisters and the book became inseparable, not unlike the stars, their light and the infinite darkness that engulfs them. The stars communicate to us, and you in turn, the words within this book, are but an edifice, a simple surface. Look past the text, to the hidden meaning, to the hidden power. The stars above, as they are not mere light. These are not mere words. If you chance upon the sisters of the Ark, within their prison here, give them our thanks. But what if they are not thankful? No. Mount Alodiel, in the words of Molten Milithe, the Wild Witch. What the fuck is this? Is this a S? Is it a G? I think it's a G. Reaching the summit of sacred Mount Alodiel involved no small amount of sacrifice and sorcery, in varying proportion. The mountain's energies were palpable, and the sensation that we felt indescribable. The lands we stood upon were closer to the stars than to the world we knew. It was upon this highest point, in all the downside, that we first made efforts to concoct this tome, which you now read. It was there that we were stricken with a vision of the cycle of the rites, and felt together, for the first, a sense of freedom unlike any we experienced before. But that is a subject which our comrades shall illuminate in greater detail. And later. I think... Yeah, I'm only missing the rest of the Titans and the rest of the chapters. Alright. Let's see, what do you have to say?
Hey guys, just so you're aware no, I know how come you're here. How come you made it all the way up here? Oh, I know, alright. You're here cause I got the lowest prices in all the downside, am I right? And some of the new stuff I got in stock. You're gonna get a lot of value there, an awful lot.
Except you already have everything because this is chosen. Anyway, ooh, I have 100 money. I still don't think I can afford anything super good. Deals bonus damage. Faster. I might get this one. Flinging the arc to the adversary's bird, deal bonus damage. After banishing an adversary by aura casting, aura burst may occur. Returns to a burst. Draws nearby adversaries. Bearer, 100% more stamina. Cannot grasp the orb. Dousing the adversary's bird. Pyre recovers up to 50% of damage dealt. This might be better than the one that I have, but it's too expensive. I also want the shooting star. Bonus damage. So avoid banishment. 60 or further. Give me some stardust in the meantime. It should be enough. Do I want to level up something? Quickness. You know what? 54%. Alright.
Mom, it's time to fight.
Seen you guys.
Let us commence deliberation, right?
Maforte sentas.
Is everyone prepared, Edwin?
Kiratem.
Yes. So several of us have other questions that have another question that's been troubling us.
Tepraje nanset.
You need but ask.
Putarm siste.
You said that one of us is going to return to the Commonwealth if we defeat the Tempers in the rites this night. What happens if we fail?
Nara teromestas.
Edwin, my boy, don't you see? The path to freedom and the path to enlightenment are one and the same. Do you intend to stray from the path?
Sa.
No.
Dolzenem kaje skra.
Then you have nothing to fear. But let me be much more upfront with you. Should you be defeated by the Tempers this night, then one of them shall end up going free instead of one of you. It is as simple as that.
Kirsare damushe.
What then is to be done? The very same as if we achieve victory. Well, we await our next such opportunity and make the most of it. Tonight, our plan is set in motion. We are united in our cause. We shall look, as ever, towards the stars for guidance and seize upon our future chances, just as they arise. The plan, Bolfred's ambitious plan to spark a revolution in the Commonwealth as peacefully as possible. The plan's current probability of success is 18%. We shall stand together, shoulder to shoulder, as the scribes themselves once stood.
Enravetasta.
So look up, my boy. Set aside your doubts. It is time to take great strides along the path. Free then, stars active. Right. Good to go.
Many years have passed since last the Nightwings gained the summit of the sacred mountain
It was game.
and stood upon the fall of Solium. You are to be commended for your guidance, reader. but only if you can prevail in this liberation rite. Here you stand to gain much more than some enlightenment. Your adversaries are none other than the Tempers. I trust they need no introduction. Soon, one among you shall regain their freedom.
Voluta lorigas.
The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates are present and prepared.
Volunta lorigas.
I concur. The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared.
Regeta noxalas.
An anointed one of the Tempers, come forth now and declare yourself, and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. A massive demon swaggers into view. He reaches for his mask. You know who I am already. But look at what we got here. Damn Nightwings decided to show up. Almost figured we were never gonna see the day again. He takes notice of someone in your ranks. Alright, you. He indicates Yodariel. She scoffs back at him. Who's the mask? Ain't you seen one of our own in ages? Not on this damn road. Yodariel's hesitation is almost imperceptible before she moves to remove her mask, just as her adversary asked.
Tace.
Satisfied? Whoa! You must be new. Dario soon puts her mask back on.
Più caro.
Well, enough talk. I like your curly horns. Tell you what, once we put out your lights, you come along with these guys. We're gonna have a spot open. Only shame is I ain't gonna be around to show you a good time.
Devi aspettare.
I would rather cut out my tongue. Oh, you don't need that. Our kind. We are stick to the Now come on. Narius throws his mask back on, and his allies snarl at the rest of him. Have the Nightwings reached a decision on whose behalf they shall conduct this rite? The lone minstrel gets your attention in a subtle way.
Egeratus tanta.
Leader, this is it. First companion whom you choose shall be anointed to go free this very night if you prevail. The other two in the triumvirate shall lend their aid. As you may know, only the most enlightened in the rites are eligible to go free. Not all among you may be ready yet.
Vorana Tramtus.
Now, Nightwings, I would have your decision.
Who most deserves their freedom?
Well, I'm getting rid of Hedwig. Mainly because, well, he's one of the least useful ones, character-wise. But he's a good one. He deserves to go well. Might as well give you this thing. Hedwig.
Hedwin.
If you insist. Then the Gate Guardian looks upon you and your adversaries.
Eradita.
Very well then. Under the watch of the 8 scribes, here are the stakes for this Eve's liberation rite.
Minzase taroste.
Should the Nightwings prevail, the one called Hedwin the Deserter shall be liberated. Should the Tempers prevail, the exile Ignarius shall go free instead. She then turns to you.
Varisiprama.
Now, who among the Nightwings shall complete your triumvirate to strive alongside Hedwin and see his return in glory?
Who shall strive for him?
Here's the thing. As much as I would like to take Jody and Rookie, who are his pals, I don't think they're gonna be particularly effective against these guys. We're gonna need someone with long range to take care of Ignarius. They also have a snake lady. I think I'm gonna take Path. And give you... Yeah, I'm gonna need this. What if instead of this I give you this? That way I would get more flame. Where is maximum range? Droplet.
Manatha.
Got it, Wizard darling. Now, I don't want to take Shay. She doesn't have a leg thingy. So maybe Rookie actually. He's fast enough. And I am gonna need him to shoot. Casting the aura lasts longer, or shoot. Or return. You know what? I would like you to return if possible. Not that you take too long to return actually, so maybe this one. What do you have? It's an additional 5 for plunging. I can jump twice.
Rookie.
Ah, sure. No pressure. Right, chum?
Very well.
Very well. The 8 scribes accept your choices, reader of the Night Winds. She then indicates to the lone minstrel.
Conceal Taram.
Now, are you yourself prepared, Tarek?
Israel.
Hi, Celeste.
Volunta Lorigas.
Then let us all begin. Night Wings, been waiting an awful long time to get out of this hole. Try and stop me.
Commence.
There we go. What? Oh, I tried. What? Ah, shit. Don't think I did that. This kind of thing. I hate it when he does that. What? Oh, oh, he did the slash. That was really fast. Run, bitch.
Rookie doused the adversary's flames.
There we go.
Ouch.
chumps. They're rustier than you were. Just don't let on. They know who's number one. Let's keep it simple. Nightwings ain't as tough as everybody says. Unless you're saving something for me, huh? Come on. Show me what you got.
The demon whom you face was once a man, long since tainted by the downside, or rather by his crimes. Perhaps his acts was but a little splash. Didn't see it coming.
I hate it when he does that. What?
The orb. The fire of resolve.
Choose fate.
Flung with considerable precision. Glorious.
Come on.
There it is.
Done.
The Night Wings proved their worth.
Noxalas.
An outcome which left little room for doubt. Thus ends the liberation rite. And thus the scribes have chosen. The exile appointed by the Night Wings shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. His adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
God, what a joke. We should have had this. You should have had this. Good old Rusty. You've been waiting so damn long. Damn it. Damn it. Nightwings. Be seeing you around, I guess. Next time you ain't gonna be so lucky.
Gratiflagara.
We did it. Then, I guess that means I have to go. I broke my vow to him that we could go free together. Reader, my friend, why would you do this? Would you ever forgive me? Fikani, wait for me. Wait for me. Fikani, someone for whom Hedwyn cares deeply. They were separated in the Commonwealth. He remained silent for a moment longer. Then,
Naspatare.
listen to me, all of you. I will not forget this. If there's anything that I can do back on the other side to help the rest of you, then I'm going to find it, and I'm gonna do it. and at the very least, I will do everything I can to make sure that by the time more of you come join me back home, that it'll be a better place for all of us. Look, I don't have long now, so just thank you, all of you. I won't forget this. Then he plunges out of sight into the shimmer pool. His voice is audible but growing faint. Shimmer pool, seldom celestial phenomenon like the downside back to the Commonwealth. Seldom seen, linking the downside back to the Commonwealth. Lost beneath the blood and
Kietatem.
It's happening. Goodbye, my friends. Reader, everyone, goodbye. Until we see each other. Edwin earned back his freedom. Edwin is set to return to the Commonwealth and leave the downside forever. May he return in glory.
Godspeed, Edwin. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence again. Until the turning of the stars, farewell.
After your victory over the Tempers in the Liberation Rite, you return to your wagon to decide how to proceed from there.
Stare Fantis.
I'm gonna miss that guy.
Bizarre Pantus.
It's quieter now, but
Maravidare Varkos.
we'll see Headwing again if we persevere. Our journey's now begun in earnest. Just need to make few last preparations while we're here. Edwin, this was the first friendly face you encountered in the downside. He has regained his freedom from the Liberation Rite.
Tubira nasa.
Wait, what about the stars? They don't seem to wait around for us.
Namorente.
About that, reader, go see for yourself. The night sky over Mount Alodio is much darker than you would have expected. Your thoughts are with Edwin as you look toward the heavens. You gaze into the darkness of the night. Seek now your destination. Well, shit. You search and search the sky, but in vain. No stars are shining now.
Estrale tasivestas.
The stars revealed nothing, did they not? You confirm his suspicions.
Calibrale dictas.
It's as the book foretells. This is a chance we need to make ready for what lies ahead.
Vonzare tekitas.
There's a haven south of here. We'll travel at dawn, and when the stars decide to shine for us again, we'll be ready. Mark my words. Fred? Following Headwind's liberation, you find Bulfred smoking at his pipe, his eyes averted. He looks up and smiles as you approach.
Sabomdias.
Hello, my boy. Excellent work back there. Thank you for your perseverance. Though, I was just reflecting on how very fortunate I've been in all of this. Not just me, but really all of us who had a chance to stand with Hedwyn here. Ours is, admittedly, a somewhat desperate plan. Probability of success, 25%. It was vital to me, should the Nightwings rise again, that it be under proper care and guidance. I was just thinking how well Hedwyn served in that capacity. Whatever is to be the outcome of all this, no doubt his presence shall be missed. My agents and I were unsure of him at first. A common boy like that, completely unacquainted with the rights. But in the end, I felt that he was worth a shot. Someone like him, sincere, determined, with loyal friends, and desperate to get home. Those qualities spoke volumes. Then he falls silent for a time.
Tenkara fidet.
I have every faith that he shall strive on our behalf now in the Commonwealth, and it is my hope that he yet finds the one he sought. You and Wolfred speak little more of Edwin for now. You are left wondering what shall become of him in the Commonwealth. Oh, I don't get his page anymore. But anyway, having played this game previously, I kind of already know Hedwin's story. He was a guard at the Blood Border. Then he found Fikani, who was a harp, like Pamitha. And they were supposed to be enemies, but they fell in love. And this one time, he decided to stay with her rather than man his post, and the High Wing remnants took the opportunity and attacked. And that's why he was called a deserter, because it's like he wasn't there when he was supposed to be. And then he got exiled. I don't remember his astral sign though, so... Not that that matters. I think I could read Biolanthius, in the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner. How very crafty of our muzzled friend, Jomior, that one quite so diminutive as he would manage to prevail against the hive titan called Biolanthius. Biolanthius? Biolanthius. That guy. The spoiler of the valley. Violanthius did fall, at last, into a deadly trap, which doubtless he deserved, crushed under the weight of 1,600 tons of beetle dung. He was, though how our Jomur gathered. Crushed under the weight of 1,600 tons of beetle dung he was, though how our Jomur gathered it all, is the stuff only to send it crashing down, he has refused to say. Gathered all this stuff only to send it crashing down. Yeah, okay. Basically, he refused to say how he got a hunk of 1,600 tons of beetle dung. From the hive titan followed a fresh, rejuvenating spring, which gladdens up that valley's desolation quite a bit. As for Jomur, why he and his legendary jawblade set a most impressive mark of valor, to which this one aspires. Impressive work, Jomur. Dullness, the locket. Doubtless you have seen Black Basin, whose seething fissures yet spew noxious flame and vapor at the stars. Then you have seen the remnants of the wrath of Dullness, also called the locket, for within himself he held the fires and the rage which shaped this very land. The Ash Titan, he did threaten to devour us, as we delved deeper in the reaches of the downside, till we at last outsmarted him, quenched his flames we did, when we lured him inauspicious storm, when we lured an inauspicious storm his way. And so, whilst the Ash Titan has fled, the swooping coward, we can see his handiwork remains. The blackened crags forever shall bespeak the danger which he posed. Let us continue our journey.
Bundiame ligaratus.
Good morning, my boy. The place I noted earlier, let me illuminate it. Let me illuminate the way. Moonlight Alcove. Small landing on the dark side of the sacred mountain. Wolfred indicates you can await the next cycle of the rites here. Wolfred leads all of you into a calm and quiet clearing, tucked away inside one of the mountain's hidden folds. All about, you see a variety of strange items and equipment. Alfred, you, any chance you gonna let anyone else speak a little bit? No? Okay. Fine Bulfred, seemingly lost in thought. Then he turns to you.
Vodiame Ligaratus.
Greetings, reader. This wagon and I, we've made memories together, and I could not help reliving some of them just now. I suppose some aspects of my past may be of relevance to you, given your role. If there is something that you wish to know, you need but ask. Bulfred invites you to inquire about his past. Ask what he did to earn his sentence. Ask why the Nightwings disbanded. Ask how he knows the lone minstrel. Ask to be excused. There's no need to take up more of Wolfred's valuable time right now. Two of them seem to be old acquaintances. How long have they known one another? The triumvirate of which you are now part seems to have a sordid history. Wolfred reminds you of someone you heard about long ago in the Commonwealth. I did? I thought I was an amnesiac. Why the Nightwings disbanded? You express interest in knowing more of how the Nightwings came to be here, and Bulfred's past connection to the group.
Noxana Tempres.
I have been connected to the Nightwings almost since the beginning of my days in exile. They found me, in a manner as I understand, quite like how Hedwyn and the others found you. Back then, it was a smaller group than we have now. I joined an exile called Erisa, and another called Oralek. Erisa, former exile of the Nightwings, who conducted the rites alongside Bulfred and Oralek. Oralek, former exile of the Nightwings, who conducted the rites alongside Bulfred and Erisa. Once in a while, we let little Tiso stand with us as well. He is rather older than he looks. The other triumvirates we stood against, they feared us. Only the Tempers presented any threat to us in any given rite. But there was a terrible accident. Erisa, we lost her. And Oralik, he was my friend. He fell from Mount Alodiel. We lost him as well, on the night when he was to be free. We were reckless, hasty, and I was powerless to stop any of it. I blame the rites themselves, the circumstances that put us into danger. The downside has claimed many lives, yet this, it was too much. I vowed never again to don the mask and raiment. I had the black wagon cleared and buried, such that it could not be used again. If the Nightwings would rise again, it would be under different circumstances, under new leadership, and towards different purpose. That is all I wish to say of this, my boy. What else do you wish to discuss? How come you're down here? You asked Bulfred about his past in the Commonwealth, and how it is that he came to be in the downside.
Haro Destegan.
How rather forward of you, my boy. Most whom I have met during my travels here have been reluctant to approach the subject of one's history before one's exile. Nonetheless, I am happy to tell you. As a reader, I assume you are familiar with the stamping press. I owned and operated one. The stamping press, an illegal invention allowing written materials to be published at an extraordinary rate. In 617 AS, the Commonwealth was under siege from within, as an anti-theocratic propaganda quickly spread. I took issue with the Commonwealth, the ban on literacy, the interminable wars against the Highwing remnants. I spread the truth about it all, with my machine. Under a pseudonym, of course. Still, I knew I was putting myself at risk, and sure enough, my stamping press was eventually discovered and burned to the ground. I, however, managed to elude capture for a while. But not for long enough. Here on the downside, I chanced upon the Nightwings, who were searching for a reader. In that respect, my past, I think, is similar to yours. Anyway, that is the long and the short of it. Now then, was there anything else? How'd you know the guy? You asked Wolfred about his history with the lone minstrel, whom he seems to know quite well.
Repratis Tarevan.
Tariq was there with the Nightwings when they took me on. His manner has always been much as now, how you've seen. Although he's somewhat more cheerful now than I recall back then, if you can believe that. I think our plan has sparked a little fire in him. He serves the Rights and the Nightwings. I have tried to ask him of his past before, but he seems reluctant to speak of it. Though it is plain that he is not from around here. Thus being the downside, I respect his wishes for some privacy. Nonetheless, although I do not know too much of him, I count him as a friend. I lost track of him for some time, though it was he who first informed me that the Nightwings had returned. He and Tiso were instrumental in our meeting. It's been good to see him doing relatively well. Anyway, was there anything else you wish to talk about for now? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You thank Wolfred for his time, and bid him a good rest of the afternoon.
Tashtaje Ligaratus.
Like was you, reader. Be well. Sandro have anything to say about this? Nah, I'm good.
Jare Agatensa.
I think I've read a little bit too much. My throat's starting to get a little bit sore. Let us continue.
Simadaret.
Everyone, the amenities are modest here at the Moonlight Alcove, but I suggest that you get comfortable. We may be here for some time. The Moonlight Alcove, a small landing in the dark side of the Sacred Mountain. For many years, Wolfred smuggled supplies and furnishings to this well-hidden locale.
Namorente.
As for myself, I have some business to attend to. Please leave the wagon in my care for now. It shall be ready for when you need it next. From the mountaintop, you can see all across the downside. It is impossible. It's an impossible expanse staring back at you. The thought occurs to you that you may never see another land beside it. And so, you and your companions wait upon the mountaintop, in quiet solitude, anticipating when the cycle of rights begins to turn again. Then, you shall have another opportunity to free one of your own. You may earn back their freedom, one by one. Many moons pass. Then, one evening,
Teronte Ligaratus.
I have a moment, reader, right after I finish reading. I mean, not reading, drinking some water. Alright. The lone minstrel finds you poring over the Book of Rights, as has been your leaning through your stay at this abode.
Emiscaraje.
Begging your pardon, but there is something you may wish to see. Please, follow me. You follow him into the cold night.
Lentaselira.
Look forth, reader, sir. The stars shine like you have never seen. Once more, the path towards salvation is revealed. But now something is different. The stars shine once more. Seek now your destination. Each prayer time you search the stars, they show to you a single path. Now, several rights avail themselves to you at once. Henceforth, you may choose from several different rights. Choose your path for salvation. Triesta, Silver Star. The accusers interact to challenge the accusers here. Milthe, Box Star. challenge the fate here. Ooh, the Midnight Star. Try to challenge the Pyre here next. You know what? I need to have a grudge match with the accusers. They only beat me because I was using all the Titan stars.
Mostra temere.
The stars urged that we go to the nest of Triesta, a long way off.
Timtapelus?
Alfred, sir, how are we to reach the nest of Triesta in due course of time?
Yürüdirandaste.
You know full well, Tariq. Preparations are complete. You think you see the lone minstrel smile, ever faintly, cannot be sure.
Remeron Siranas.
Please ask the others to gather their belongings, rest, and then assemble at the wagon here at dawn. We shall be departing at that time.
Versare.
As you will, sir.
Certas vartan.
The cycle begins anew. As the years advance, you'll find there out to be fewer rites. This time, until once more we are to traverse Scribe's Gate.
Varonci stranesta.
Exactly how many it is difficult to say. But for our next chance at liberation, at liberty ought to represent itself much sooner than before. So let's be ready for it. Now then, see you in the morning, reader. Your companions have not traveled far from the Moonlight Alcove. Word of the news soon spread throughout the group. Well, no talking? No talking, I suppose. Next morning, Wolfred calls everyone together before the Black Wagon.
Atracarum serevan.
This old wagon is more than it appears.
Naroncare saste.
With Bertrude's aid, it escorted you across the sea. To me, it escorted you across the sea to me. Now it shall escort us anywhere in the stars require. Come and see. Wolfred beckons you to join him in the wagon. Step inside. Something has changed about the wagon's interior. What looked before to be old cracks and signs of age now expose various intricate components once hidden from you.
Renam noxalas.
You are the Nightwings. You should travel in their customary way. It turns to you, indicating levers and devices marked with symbols from the book.
Ligarestas.
Now, reader, whenever you're ready, you may take us up. I'll show you how.
Zacelum tentaris.
And everyone else, hang on to something. Let us take off. After having soared into the sky, the Black Wagon remains aloft. Somehow. By the Underking! Hey, now we're talking? Oh, by the scribes.
Noxala tempres.
The Nightwings sail the skies again, wheresoever the stars may go. There is one catch. The downside proves few locales suitable for landing. Though we should be able to find at least a couple landing places near to where we're going. We'll take them, we'll then make way by land or sea towards our destination.
Rendusaritas.
Now, without further ado, let us proceed. Black Wagon can fly. Seek landing near the nest of Triesta. Sail now the skies. Can I dash? Yes, I can. Can I jump? I cannot. But I can.
Zumagacenta.
The unmistakable remains of Silva's horse-headed, which protrude from the ash and fire there below. Some have taken it to be a work of a sculpture leader. Silva's horse-headed, the mare Titan, vanquished by the scribe Triesta Titus. She broke the land beneath her burning hooves with whining vengeance. Whining vengeance, okay. Tale of a Titan felled by Saint Triesta Titus that is more unbelievable than the thought of that some daring exiles, over many years, carved the Titan's visage out of stone. He Be that as it may, the climate and cliffs are home now to the exiled hearts, such as the Estes, whom you face here when you first arrive. Even they do not know all of the locale's sacred significance. I would go. Shay senses the presence of the 8 scribes along this route, or the Black Shore. Gilman suspects you may find something of value along this route. Give me some blessings. Actually, some money. I'll start getting more blessings when I get the trinkets that I want. Black Basin. Your wagon touches down in Black Basin, where you first met Bolfred and Pamitha as well. You briefly wonder at what may have happened had your paths not crossed. Full inspection of the wagon is already underway by the time you join the rest of the group. Shay takes care to realign each set of stabilizers, needing little help from you. Meanwhile, Rookie greets any intakes that seal shut during the flight. Greases any intakes. You soon run into Wolfred, who has further details to report. Systems are nominal. The wagon's feet to journey onward at dawn's light. The group disperses then, some taking time for rest, while others tend to personal pursuits. You should have time enough to do the same. The Beyonder Crystal seeks Shay. And also, Sir Gilman seems to want a word. And also, I have ropes now, and a lever. And a jar of magma. That does not seem safe. Magma mug provides a bit of warmth on cold nights, and something at which to nod and stare, like a lava lamp, keepsake from the Black Basin. On this jar, wicking with wisps. The wisps inside provide a scarce bit of light when it is needed, all for a low monthly fee. Okay, never mind. Can I counter it with that? Nope. Okay, turn it off, please. Alright, Sir Gilman. Sir Gilman is shivering there after the Black Wagon's maiden voyage to the skies. Master Reader, this knight is very slightly out of sorts, is all. Slightly. He merely appears terrified, but he assures you that this seemingly cowardice is but an optical illusion in this case. Pamitha overhears and joins you. Flying's not for everyone, Sir Knight. This knight hardly concurs. Though how anyone can stand it at all, he has yet to understand. Well, let's see. What's it like to swim in the waters of the sea dominion? Ah, the glorious murky waters, engulfed in hideous warfare to be sure, but otherwise a joy to cut across. To feel the coolness of the waters beneath one's gill slits and the like. Though this knight is now accustomed to his life above the surface. Flying is just the same, Sir Knight. It resists those of us not born to it. I, in turn, I wonder what your seas are like, but the thought of swimming fills me with disgust. Though I haven't had a swim, and you now have to fly. That is very brave of you, and you handled it better than some hard fledglings I've met in my day. You'll get used to it. She departs, but you sense Sir Gilman is feeling better after the exchange. Sir Gilman gained +1 hope for the next rite. Wish him well. The Beyonder Crystal. What's on her mind? Ah, my best friend in all the world, come to visit me again. Doesn't make you uncomfortable, perhaps, that I should call you thus. Perhaps you think that you do not yet know me very well, but I know you just fine. You reveal a great deal to me when you come to visit me like this. You're not the only one who can sense things in others, you know. She laughs to herself. One learns to read a bit when forced to suddenly appear within a book for 837 years or so, especially if one is wont to pry a little, you understand, for it gets rather boring here. I know all about you. Common wanderer who vowed to help his friends to be free again, only to end up spending all his time talking to an apparition stuck in a stone. Oh, I know about your loves, or lack thereof, about your favorite pastimes, certain habits you may be somewhat loath to admit. Fear not, of course. I use this special knowledge only as means to entertain myself, I think. And if you don't like it, why just keep your distance, like so many of your predecessors. As for the other Beyonders, they are worth wait to me, as I must seem to all those idiots with whom you consort. I cannot confide as easily in my own kind as I am able to confide in you. But I suppose that I have said too much. Thank you as ever for the visit. You have given me a lot to think about, more than you know. She laughs again, softly. What else shall you ask of Sandra? Scribe trial.
Instrus sanctis.
Certainly. Who shall be the target of my wrath then, would you say? Shay. But first... Wait, where's my star? Veil thingy. Oh, there you are. Wait, you already have this, actually. Yeah, so you don't need the star veil thingy. Maybe the returning one? Give me a little bit more range. You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Shay. I must admit, I do sense something from that one. I once had a wild heart myself, quite like her own. We shall see if there is more to her than that. Let us bring her forth. Soon, Shay arrives in heed of the summons. The scribes! I think that if I listen carefully, that I can hear them calling out to me. So-called savages, such as Shay, are similar to nomads such as Edwin. And I didn't get time to do the rest. The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen, wild girl. The place where you reside at present has but a single rule, which is you answer to me here. Wow, okay, I will. Such naive enthusiasm. Now be silent. It's plain to me that you have much to learn yet about the rites, but you have learned something, and I would see you prove it, without the benefit of anyone save for your reader. Okay. Are you out there to help me with this, mister? I thought I had the... And by ball, okay, now I should still give you that. I forgot to pretty much insta-cast you. What? In the fuck was that? Oh, this is tougher than I expected. I almost jumped. I should have just flung myself. I can't even be permanent. Trials. try.
Agnosenta.
I'm sorry. I just thought I could do better.
Projetemo.
As expected, the Moon-Touch girl is not fully competent. I'll tell you not to waste my time, girl. The truth is that my time is here for you to waste. To inform me when reality catches up with your expectations. Yes, we can do better.
Tavidia derantes.
Think that savage fare will be better than before? We shall soon see. I'm aware. Yep. Mind my position. Jumped immediately. Can you not get caught in the... Alright. What? Did you just explode for no reason? I feel like they gave me that one because it exploded for no reason. What? Alright.
Noxalas. Coditia.
Okay, how did I do? How did I do?
Masenta menuscaraje.
I must admit that you did better than I expected, girl. You have passed this trial of yours.
Terepaloge.
Some congratulations are in order, to you and also to your lovely reader. Now farewell.
Sinan matuchem?
Did I manage all of that, mister? Because I hope I didn't. Oh, did I imagine all of that?
Tereso.
Wow, what is that you have there? You have received Kjelmer's anklet for completing Shay's trial. Kjelmer's anklet. After Shay casts her aura, it can bounce off objects and solid surfaces. Old aura cast during a rite. Only usable by Shay. The Royal Traders Hollow. Royal Traders Hollow Band ensured the Sisters of the Arch were to carry out their mission. Again, floating stone. Keepsake from Anteloriel. And it just flew out of my sight. I'll see it at some point later. Anyway. Limbless Arsec. In the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner. If this one is... I don't know why do the voices. I shouldn't. If this one is to be honest, he never expected his high-minded friend, Luz Glorian, to ever raise arms. And yet, 'twas Glorian alone who toppled the Root Titan, which befouled the serenity of Wakingwood. As Glorian, he brought to bear the might of his entire family of willful saps, contained within his ancient gnarled staff. Soon did the poisoned soil of limbless Aristek begin to dissipate, and the Root Titan cried out a deafening last cry, and writhed to a speck. Aristek yet lives, a husk, a single foul seed, still rotting where once something mighty stood. Sklorian, in his mercy, deigned that the surrounding woods ought to grow bold and strong by casting off the influence of Arisek, not by forgetting him. I see. Lord Gandroth, a warrior of surpassing strength, that Goliathan. Single-handedly, he slew the serpent titan, Gandroth, which envenomed the downside prairie Verdant's plains. Master General Goliathan, he was undeterred by Lord Gandroth's myriad of attacks. His lashing tail, it hurled the rocks in the shape of swords, and thrice as sharp, his eyes reduced to brave folk, to mewling babes. But Goliathan stood tall, and brandished his tower shield, sent Lord Gandroth's fury back into his monstrous countenance. Now Lord Gandroth takes the shape of a stone bridge, conspicuous and now as well, you know. Wait. Now Lord Gandroth takes the shape of a stone bridge, conspicuous and now as well, you know the full, unguarded truth about his fearsome past and Goliathan's glory. Well, I'm not sure I completely understood that last paragraph, but sure. I have more fishes here. I hadn't noticed. Also this. Oh no, we got rid of our cook. Well, that's kind of terrible. Anyway, do you have any further info on any of you? No, I don't think so. Well, search for valuables. You and Sir Gilman spend much of the day searching through the sweltering confines of Black Shore, until at least. At last. Hark! This knight has spotted something with his keen eye. You found shavewood. Should fetch a decent price. Shavewood. Something you forged in the... Okay, but what is it? It's just shavings of a wood? I mean, I guess. Continue your journey. The nest of Triesta. Alright. Tiso. There we go. You observe Tiso rummaging about the black wagon, as though in search for something. He notices you there and rushes up to greet you. Tiso is glad that you are here. He was just reminiscing about old times. Just as quickly, he resumes his search. Tiso is looking for something a former exile of the Nightwings once gave him. He is growing frustrated that the object he seeks is nowhere to be found. You almost do not notice the lone minstrel's approach.
Sevature.
I am afraid that it is gone, Tiso. I am very sorry. Reader, it is nothing that ought to be cause for much concern. Merely that Tiso has misplaced something of sentimental value to him. It was just a spare bandage, he indicates, exactly like the one he has in his horn.
Tenevasta.
Tiso here has had many adventures with the Nightwings. Is that not so, Tiso? He squawks in approval.
Tadakogita.
Those memories shall always stay with you. Is that not what matters most of all? He confirms this as well.
Yaramitage.
Then please, do not worry yourselves about it anymore. It is a symbol of a distant past besides. Tiso skulks away, up into the rafters. The lone minstrel watches him go.
Recostafara.
The object that he seeks does not exist, reader. Tiso searches for it from a fleeting memory of his days with the Nightwings of the past. He performed the regular duties of other drive-imps at first, but soon distinguished himself. I was none too surprised. He was clearly special. Drive-imps. Ravenous creature is indigenous to the downside, possessing few passions other than a fast meal. Few in the Commonwealth believe that these beasts are real, though stories of them are often told in jest. He had grown close with the other members of the Nightwings when misfortune fell and the triumvirate fell apart. Perhaps Wolfred has revealed to you more of the details. As for Tiso, I feel he must make peace with the shadows of his past somehow. Perhaps then he shall cease searching. You need not worry for him, of course. He is resilient and shall always serve the Nightwings well. You might say that he was born for it.
Ceramiscus.
Begging your pardon, reader. The lone minstrel excuses himself in a polite way, leaving you to consider what he said. Roster by updated. Tiso. Astral sign. Torvand. He was born on the 13th of the 5th moon, suggesting he is steady and collected. One's astral sign often foretells one's disposition, strength, and idiosyncrasies, if you believe in that sort of stuff. There are a lot of imps on the downside. Wait, have I not read this before? There are a lot of imps in the downside. Few, if any, are like this one. In fact, he seems to be descended from the most famous imp of them all. Tiso is older than he appears, and drove the Black Wagon of the Nightwings for many years, learning much about the rites while traveling with the Triumvirate, but when misfortune failed, he disappeared. He re-emerged years later, having become an integral part of Wolfred's plan, and to serve as a liaison between Wolfred and a certain band of exiles whom he entrusted. Alright.
Hey guys, come in. Say now, whatever happened to the smiley headwind guy? Did he really get out of here like I've been hearing, or what?
I suppose I could also sell this. Because, like, realistically, I'm not gonna need it anymore because it's only usable by Headwind. And I could use the money. Can I find a shooting star? Yes, I can. What all the other things do I want? Take to return. And the other one is damage when flinging. Vanish while possessing the orb. The chance to automatically pass. The first Triumvirate is vanished. Adversaries are slowed and cannot use abilities. This would actually be helpful. Blocking an error adversary to briefly stuns them and knocks them back. Spanish, Swing Blast can banish adversaries in a radius. Banishing an adversary has a chance to instantly recover all the stamina. After grasping the orb, the bear instantly recovers all stamina. Bear has plus 3 hope, minus 3 hope. Alright, the leech. You know what? Give me the leech. How much damage do I usually do? Like 15 to 20? So yeah, this is just straight up better than this. Alright, and now give me 1 Stardust. What do I want to put this Stardust in? I don't suppose I need to put it on anything in particular for right now. Just boost for when casting. 60% max rank. Sure. Right.
You guys take care, okay? Thanks for doing these things.
Let us commit. The right. Here, among the molten key cracks of the nest of Trieste. You await the signal of the stars. There's no sign yet of your expected adversaries, the accusers. Then little Impetizo flutters up to you. Tizo cautions you that he has some history with your next adversary, Lendl. Tizo seems to be indicating that Lendl has a personal vendetta against him. Before he can explain anything further, the stars begin to call to you. Require 4 Titan stars. I guess as much. Need 1 more. Adversaries shall have plus 50% stamina. Pyre shall automatically suffer damage. Adversaries' Pyre shall recover. Not those. Adversaries shall have plus 8 hope. Adversaries grabs the orb. The aura shall slowly shrink and vanish. Adversaries shall have plus 8 quickness. Presence. Give them some more stamina.
Time Singer Horn. Reader, ever persevering, aren't we? Well then, rejoice, because the cycle of the rites begins anew. Perhaps you'll liberate another soon enough. Your chosen adversaries here shall be the accusers. Reduce their flame to ash this time, lest they shame you once again. Now, who exactly shall oppose them?
Your companions are assembled and ready for the rites to commence. However, there are still no signs of your adversaries, the accusers. The little imp Tizo screeches something, cautioning you all to stay alert. But then, someone leaps forth from the shadows, grabs at his mask.
Aha! Got you, you miserable beast. I knew it. After all this time, I knew that you were still among the ranks.
Tizo is angry to have stumbled upon an apparent trap laid for him by Lendl.
Destruma Librage.
Silence, fiend. You robbed me of my freedom, my dignity. Your evil shall be ended here and now. And you, Nightwings, shall not deny me thus again.
Audira Sacratoras.
Come them, accusers. We face again none other than the spawn of the accursed imp, Hau the Swallow. Let us show him what he is. Let us show him now that he is a disgrace.
Abu, the Swallow, first of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Gracious or the Accursed. An imp of rare intellect, he showed compassion to Solimer after he failed to exile. Tizo whistles something angry back at him. Whatever transpired between Lendl in the past, he has evidently not let it go. Fucking actually.
Come, accusers. Let us make clear of those fools that we are stronger now than ever.
Since Lendl speaks the truth, the accusers are more capable than before. Each time you face a triumvirate, they gain talisman and masteries.
Who shall conduct the rite?
Go. He has the thing. Generate stamina. That's gonna pair with the star that I gave him. Stamina. Travels a wider, longer line. Stamina. Travels a longer line. Deal bonus damage. Also deal bonus damage. Alright. Wanna do damage, huh? Well, in that case.
Joe Dariel.
Now. Alright. You won't let me choose Pami 5. Joke is there.
Sir Gilman.
This knight shall not stand idly while the diminutive Tizo suffers such slurs. Nightwings, the wicked fiend you serve is an affront. He denied me my rightful freedom. In my moment of triumph, I shall never forgive him, or any of you.
Begin. My.
Oh dang. What? How did that? How did that?
Have the accusers underestimated you? One careless step. Didn't see it coming. Lendl snuffed out some of your flame.
Oh, still you misbegotten little fox. Not finished with you yet. These are others that Lindale slew of the absolute worst in profanity. Your curses could not possibly affect me any further, you foul spawn. For you have taken everything from me already. But if I am to be trapped in this forsaken hole with you for the remainder of my days, then I shall see to it that yours shall be as doleful as my own.
That Lendl certainly enjoys a rousing speech, though talk means nothing in the rights.
Okay, I missed it.
Get out, Tizo. Oh,
Okay, they're freaking our guest. Wait.
poor exile. You'll have to do better than that. Positively brutish.
What?
Unacceptable.
I wish I got more rage on that.
How careless.
What? That cast is bullshit.
Their Pyre shan't survive much more of that. Now for their Pyre. Deliverance. Verily.
Verily.
Zap. Their Pyre sputters. purified flame. Let's see you Nightwings keep this up. Glorious.
Glorious my ass, that's bullshit.
Lendl plunged into your pyre. The Nightwing's
gas
adversaries
slug.
gained an edge.
Massive bullshit.
Well cast.
I was
Your
about to jump.
exiles shall return ere long. Tata Lendl.
Some bullshit.
Oh. Down goes that blow against the adversary's pyre. The Nightwing's pyre burns brighter for now. The orb is up. Your pyre weakened. This is the road to ruin. With grace. The
Just
two
get
flames now burn equally as bright. Sir Gilman plunges into the fire.
Like that.
The rite has nearly ended. Ah!
Ah, shit.
Oh, you poor Nightwings.
Yeah.
Lendl plunged into your pyre. And it is done.
What in the for a moment?
The Nightwings prevail again. They pulled together ere their pyre sputtered out. The rite is done.
Tiso is very pleased that you prevailed, but wishes to make a quick exit this time. Blast! Where did he go? Where did he go? That infernal imp. It's a monster in disguise, a fiend. Come forth to torment me until the day I die. Londel storms off in a fit of anger. Tiso reappears once the coast is clear and expresses his gratitude again. What Lendl said before. If Tiso is truly a descendant of Haub the Swallow, then he has quite the legacy to live up to.
Bask now in the wisdom of the scribes. A flash of inspiration for next time. Until the next rite.
Return to the wagon after you and your fellow exiles defeated the accusers, and find Wolfred waiting for you there.
no redicitas.
Well done back there, my boy. You are serving your companions well. Now then, I have something that I wish to share with you, if you have a moment. We have discussed the plan, of which we are all part. I have a means of measuring our progress towards the goal of it. 27%. I'd like for you to have a look at it. First, let's determine where the rites may take us next.
Listare daste.
Look forward. I expect you shall again see several shining stars, where once you saw but one. You gaze again into the darkness of the night. The scribe stars beckon.
Mostra temere.
Several shining stars. A trick of the eye, or will the scribes? Or the will of the scribes? Who can say? I too once gained this newfound vision many years ago, following my first liberation rite, and I believe only we of the Nightwings have this gift. I realized that in choosing whom the Nightwings confront in each rite, we in turn influence which triumvirate we face when the time comes for someone to be set free. The object I invite you to use contains further detail. Henceforth, you may use Wolfried's Planner to see your current progress. Wolfried's Planner, an object that shows the relative standings between the 9 triumvirates of the rites. Whichever triumvirate carries out the most favor shall confront the Nightwings for a chance at freedom. Look upon it now. Using Wolfried's Planner, you may assess your progress towards your ultimate goal, as well as check your current standings for your adversaries. Wolfried shall keep this information up to date for the remainder of your quest. You may look over it now, anytime in the Black Dragon, or while searching the stars. Right, still next liberation? Unknown. Liberation rites conducted 1. Additional exiles required 1. Total rites conducted 9. Exiles liberated 1. Probability of success 27%. Solium, the 29th of the 8th moon, 837 AS. At long last, the plan is well underway. The cycle of the rites turns quickly for the time. We soon should have another stab at the fall at Soleil. Yes. Nightwings, record 8-1. Fate, record 5-3. Withdrawn, 6-3. Chastity, 4-4. Essence, 1-7. What's this? I guess this means that they're declining or improving. Wait, the essence has lost 7 times? How? They're birds. Well, I guess they're predictable. Dissonance 3-4, Pyre 3-5, users 2-6. Man, they would be tied with the essence if I hadn't lost to them that first time. Tempers 4-3. So how come they're losing? Anyway. Fight the Pyre Heart. Fog. Withdrawn. Midgemure. The essence. At home. Let's fight the essence. So we're to have another brush with Tamitha. Perhaps she'll spare me yet another moment of her time. She's here because of me, and I am here for her. Tamitha then tells you more of your next adversary, her own blood sister. Tamitha Thane, heart of the Highwing Remnants, is from birth to excel in outwitting and outmaneuvering her enemies. She seems driven by her hatred for the Commonwealth. After retreating to the mountains centuries ago, Hobbs refused to join the Commonwealth. To those old tensions, and those old tensions boiled over into raids, skirmishes, all out war. Flight tacticians such as Tamitha gave the High Wing remnants a swift and powerful military presence to this day, despite the Harp's small numbers. So, she once hatched ambitious plans to overthrow the Commonwealth, breaching its defenses so her sisters could rain down untold destruction. On the darkest night of the year, she led a daring infiltration mission deep into her enemy's lands, and it almost worked. However, she was betrayed by someone very close to her, someone friend of the Commonwealth sympathizer, Tamitha. Tamitha was caught, clipped, and subsequently exiled as a prisoner of war, but being trapped within the downside only struck her fury. I wound up here not too long afterwards. Anyways, it's complicated. What happened between us, what I did for her own good, and that of all her sisters. Though I'm beginning to doubt that Tamitha will ever see it that way. We'll see, I suppose. But for now, I'd best try to catch what sleep I'm able. Pleasant dreams then, darling. Bid a good night to Tamitha in turn. No time now to make flight preparations, though. Come morning, the Black Wagon will press onward. Oh, the planner. And do I have any other trinkets? Wait, where are we? We're not at Trieste. Oh no, wait, we are at Trieste. We just fought at Trieste. Anyway, what's up, Tiso? Tiso has seemed somewhat less cheerful since his run-in with Lendl and the accusers. He approaches you, waiting for you to hear him out. Tiso seems unhappy about something Lendl said to him. Tiso understands full well why Lendl is angry with him. While Tiso does not like Lendl as a person, he recognizes nonetheless that he denied his freedom. It was a liberation rite. He did what he felt necessary. He wanted to help his friend go free. Nonetheless, he still feels a certain guilt and regrets that the rites forces exile into such situations. He falls silent for a while. Whether the 8 scribes ever intended for imps such as he to participate in the rites firsthand is difficult to know for certain. Then, Tiso is grateful to you for listening. He knows that the scribes have created the rites with good intentions. He promises to keep doing his best to live up to the legacy of the scribes. He bounds up into the rafters with some of the other tribe imps, regardless of whether he truly is a descendant of Haub the Swallow. Surely the scribes would have been proud of him. And I think I'm gonna leave it at that for today, and we shall continue next Sunday. In the meantime, I'm gonna switch to Persona for a little bit. Mostly because my throat. Alright. Proceed. Alright. Now let's see my Persona. But before that, I'm gonna send you to the standby screen real quick, because I do need to grab a snack. Or something at least. I am kind of hungry. And I also need to rest my throat a little bit. Where is... the fuck's my... oh, there it is. Nope, that's not what I meant to click on. That's not what I meant to... that's... okay. Sure. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. I'm on the right screen. Desktop audio is on. Music is on. I mean, no, mic is on. Music is off. Wait, is it? Are those the right ones? Yeah, okay. Never mind. I was being paranoid. Anyway, let us continue. I'm sorry about that. I'm good. Last time, we were right on the day of the heist. Or right before the day of the heist, actually. Wait, did I save? I hope I saved. Oh yeah, I saved. Alright. Now, what do you want? Jaya? Alright. Get myself some coffee too.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Alright.
Hi!
Just wanted to make some coffee. Make some coffee. Alright. And now, I will talk to Jaya. You sure you're gonna be? Yeah, I'm alright. Do a
Well
text.
then.
Take a seat. Well then, don't do a text.
Is that so?
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity? Okay. Yourself. Go for it.
Here we go.
Feeling sure of reach the present. Well, not solved. Oh, God dang it.
What do you think?
Do I even have room in my persona thingy? Barely enough.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah. I just need a fortune.
You certainly seem composed.
You'd like to read the
Summon.
compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Fortune. There we go. Stone of Scone. Seriously, you're the lowest level fortune? Alright.
Is this what you want? A fee is
Suppose.
required. This is your power.
Alright.
Done already? What?
No one go back.
It is time, inmate.
Oh. Okay, now can we go left?
Well then.
I can come closer with Chihaya thanks to Fortune Persona Stone of Skull. I don't. God dang it. Yeah, hang on, Chihaya.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Chihaya looks troubled. I'll go along with her reasons until she's satisfied. I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye. Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Master coffee. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you really are a serious case. Seems to me like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Can't we please have the last thingy?
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yes. Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Last chance? Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
I...
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
What? What are you implying?
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
Alright, fair point.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow!
God dang it, Maruki.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Hey, that actually sounds like me.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy. Thank you.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Yeah, sure. Well, dang. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
It also fucked up your glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
Not all of them. You'd be surprised how many expensive places just taste normal. Or like shit.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Is it the Huns?
My paper's done.
Oh. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Excuse me? What? What are you talking about?
So you're not denying it?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm denying it. It's like, what?
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
What? It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence. What?
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You don't really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh. I wonder if he's actually there in the background of that cutscene.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
So what's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
We made a deal. Brought us out.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
That's not how that works.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I am thou, thou art I.
Getting worried.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Again, I'm pretty sure that's not an actual card, but okay. Oh, it's probably the Royale character. Probably wasn't in the vanilla game. Oh dang. Confident. Takuto Maruki. Arcana Counselor. Rank 10. Max. New ability. Wakefulness. This is the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright.
Counselor Confident has increased to max rank. You will now have more EXP from Arcana Burst when using personas of the Counselor Arcana. Maruki taught you how to practice wakefulness.
Alright.
You can now use Bone Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's right. Hey.
What's up?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
Are you about to offer me a snack?
See you around.
Fansight's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best of it.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I mean, not really a choice there, but sure. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Apparently.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to do is carry out operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I should have really renamed that.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
You know, the whole palace thing
I should probably be getting back.
Like, mattered.
It's late,
Or at
but I
least
should
not that I
contact the
noticed.
director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
She's worried for you. What the fuck you mean?
Do you need to make a call?
You're being targeted by people who are being accused of murder. Wrongfully accused, but still. Makes sense for her to be worried about you.
I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima.
Didn't even fucking give her a hug.
There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Weird. Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. God dang it, I should have bought that liquid nitrogen. Mercury, I thought it was. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Marco-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You all want to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is still in Sayasan's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Wanna give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We're relying on you. It's a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I'm gonna make some curry. Some leftover curry ingredients here.
I see.
Curry for tomorrow. Not a bad idea. Make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Cooking dinner, huh? I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, right? Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what's that powder you threw in there?
Let me explain.
Spice. Cardamom. Cardamom? Yeah, cardamom. Cardamom is one of the primary spices used to make curry. It has a refreshing aroma, sharp heat, and slight bitterness. The fuck does sharp heat mean? While more commonly used to freshen up bad breath, cardamom is also known to aid digestion and burn body fat. Wow, cardamom? You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Guts. Nice. Curry smelling good. This will definitely be a hit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
You look awfully proud of yourself. Decent curry.
Well then.
You should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Fucking you, David. just in case I need to retry before.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Is the treasure put on display to lure us? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Wait, she wants us to pursue her. Let's pursue her and do exactly what she wants.
Do you have a moment?
Elevator will most likely take us to science location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
Right then, let's go. Sis, protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Not necessarily, but I don't think I'm reasoning with you.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Yeah.
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What?
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Okay.
Let's go.
For this. Oh. Got it. I don't think you're gonna be weak to this.
Let's see.
Holy. Wait, do I have anyone left with holy? I do not. Oh shit.
Skaha!
Maybe I can try to I really just want to check if you're weak to breath. I suppose I could just try to pick one.
Go! Persona!
I mean, she is your sister, so maybe.
Prepare yourself!
Nope.
May the best player win!
Red elf.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Super move. Ultra charge! There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do I spin the roulette?
Next up.
You know what? I'm gonna punch you.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
Not particularly.
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Witness my resolve!
Come on, I need some.
Me! Yeah!
Am I gonna heal? I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. Card?
Persona!
Maybe put us to sleep? I don't think
It doesn't work?
Yep.
Cheaters get punished.
That hurt, Panther's help! Panther's in bad shape!
I'll use
Watch
my
out!
persona!
You know what? I have a shit ton of healing items. Where's my...
Ready, Joker.
I don't think I have it. Oh, then.
Using this. Thank you.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which bucket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
I don't know. Bet on red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
It's gonna be black. Or green. Yep.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I think the platform shifted when you covered it. I certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
Buckets of coins. There's a glass baby.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We gotta stop this.
To expose her trigger. Send someone to do it? Yeah, because otherwise I
Want me
can't.
to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger, I'm on it!
May the best player win.
That money. No, not my money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I know this. But my money.
Persona!
Calm down.
Wait. Are you even still my highest level persona? 40. Yes, yes you are. Sure.
There!
How much money am I gonna lose?
This is your penalty.
Joker, are you
What?
alright?
I thought I was gonna lose
Joker,
money.
your health is low. Watch out! Persona! Ha!
Let's use Marshall.
Cheaters get punished.
Watch Taylor's health! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Done. Right on red.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, hey, I got money.
What?
Joker!
Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
There it is. Whatever it is. Well, dang.
Sis?
Are those spikes on your chest?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Well, I don't necessarily think it's normal.
The roulette panels!
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Okay, but can I freeze
Go
her
down!
I do need you to heal.
That's a big help. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
That did something.
Persona!
Are we to move there now?
Take that!
Nice. Nice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart!
Oh, goddamn, I should have.
Take this!
And out of there.
On the ground!
Die on my blade!
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Alright then. Right then.
Stick to the plan.
Does that mean you're also
strong.
weak to ice?
It has a significant resistance
Oh no, you're
to
gonna
ice.
repel it.
Let's go.
What about with
There!
I mean, oh, he also received that. Okay. This.
attack!
I would rather you.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
No, you don't really have any other options. So Puncher, I guess. Also resist.
Persona! Something else.
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Go down!
Also resist. Well, if you have anything, you have a chance of shock. Which you also resist. Oh, never mind.
Persona!
Well, I guess you do the most damage. Should have had you block again.
Persona!
Persona!
I have a choice. Oh my.
Hail Rider! You're mine.
Joker! You missed?
I know.
Persona!
What was your
Strong.
thing?
It has a significant resistance to ice. Hot light soda! Thanks. Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Wait, does this stack? Or I mean, can I put multiple of this on all my parts?
Okay.
No.
Come! Go down!
No? Doesn't do as much damage. So, like, I guess just
Late for regret! Persona! Take this! Persona!
another barrier.
Let's go.
How about this?
Alright. Things up. Is that
Strong.
change your
It
opinions
has a
again?
significant resistance to ice.
Let's go.
Does not do as much damage. Oh, damage. And you also have you have side, which I haven't tried.
Sarasvati! There!
Behave yourselves!
Let's do this! Ha!
I will win!
Persona!
I'm pretty sure everyone is up there at this point.
Okay.
Except Morgana. Where's the ball? Oh, like,
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take
she's kind of
Persona!
Kind of not resistant.
Scar!
Weak.
Ravage them!
Fuck this medium thing.
Persona!
Heavy with Oh, wait, was that 700?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I already gained the barrier too.
Persona!
Oh god. Just use swords.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Weird that we never saw her cognitive version of
I'll do something about this.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess maybe you could still appear like near the end.
Let's go.
Anyway, do I have any stronger wind attacks?
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! You're mine.
That's all.
Over. You missed?
Yeah, I know.
Witness my resolve. I'll use my persona.
Cheapest attack.
Let's go.
Protect yourself.
Opponent down.
Oh, I get it.
Good.
Persona! Ravage them!
Bonus back. Sorry about that. Persona. Not finished here.
Nah, it was probably a cheat.
Persona.
More like
This one.
7 out of 10.
Thank you. Persona.
What?
Okay.
No, this barrier's coming. And pretty handy. No.
Let's go. You're mine.
Hardcore. My other step. Ha!
And then GG.
This'll do. I appreciate it. Persona.
You keep giving me barriers.
Let's go.
Little punks.
Alright.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yes, I can.
Persona.
Nice. Where's my curry? I don't think I can use curry.
What's the plan? I'm using it. Thank you.
Good thing I have microphones.
Persona.
Now I think everyone has barrier. Unless she just used it. No, she did the roulette thing. I wish it would tell me who already has a barrier. Try to punch her. Almighty.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
It's a good thing I have barriers on all of them.
Hurry and die.
Queen's in trouble. It looks bad. do anything reckless.
Oh, but now you're not strong against anything.
Skaha! There!
Alright.
Time for my persona! Ah! I appreciate it. Let's do this! Go! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Ah! Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Sona! You're mine.
Lose.
You're fine.
Thanks. Thank you. Get ready. Take this.
Cowards!
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Ah! I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! Hurry and
You're
die!
vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
I have a special attack? Oh, right. Sure.
What was that?
Ready to go. Joker's in danger.
I mean,
Let's
sure.
show him what we think of that, Mona. Ultimate power. This is...
Not enough.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about it?
He's been doing this in the beginning of the game.
How about this? Persona!
I'd also like you to keep everyone alive, please.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's a big help.
Winning is all that matters!
Pretty good.
What?
It's not over yet! Joker!
Well. Yeah. Let's start the battle. It was doing alright for the most part. Just need to be a bit more careful near the end stretch.
All right, let's do it.
Nothing I do is gonna work here, so I'm just gonna...
I'll cut you off. May the best player win. What the?
Yeah.
Now let us, of course, we already... That's fine. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I mean, you're not letting me do it now, and I'm gonna lose health if I attack, so... I could just heal. Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Ah, so you... In that case... This is your penalty! Joker, are you alright?
Yeah.
What? Those who... Joker, your health is low! Watch out!
Now I can get healed.
Ha!
I get
Persona!
I start putting barriers.
Let's go.
You will predict which pocket now.
Momo's pop, we should go...
I agree.
Well?
Pero
Have you made...
We lost.
lid.
See. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of... Joker. I'll show off my You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
Yeah, you're not really
Roger.
to me right now.
May the best player win. The stuff display. That must mean. Go! Power up!
I still need to hit you though.
Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? Time for my persona! Me, yeah!
I hope that didn't remove my barrier either.
I'll use my persona!
If I attack, he's gonna go next. What is she?
This is your penalty.
Queen's in danger! The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you...
You know what? I'll try one of these. Let's go for the middle.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I got a bunch of money.
What?
What was that about? You cap.
Shut up!
Storms.
Cheating? I am! If you
This... Refine...
Alright.
Wait!
little punks!
I'm not sure if it's gonna be random or if it's gonna follow
She's
the
way
same
more
pattern.
powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Also,
The opponent is strong.
I don't know what you're
Don't do
strong
anything reckless.
Let's go.
How about this?
Persona!
Need to kill myself.
Ha! Persona! Go!
Vanish. I think she's
The
just.
opponent is strong.
I think she
Don't
just has
do
super
anything
high defense,
reckless.
like generally.
Persona!
If this is the same as last time,
Okay.
advice. Yep, ice again.
My justice has...
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be
Persona!
careful.
It means your way to win. Wait, I already have it. What? Oh no, you're weak to fire. I was one step ahead of that. So I was like, next time it's gonna be...
Let's do this. Persona! Persona!
For the fire.
Eat this! Persona!
For the barrel.
Let's go.
Persona!
Also fire.
Ravage them!
Joker, you missed?
Alright.
Persona!
I guess I could try. Stop everyone out. Save.
Thanks. That's a big help. Persona! Take this! I'll use my persona!
Another barrier.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Curious with you. Nah, you're gonna be useful next time. Regular punching.
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Barriers.
Let's go.
I will win.
Persona. There.
Persona! Take this! Persona!
Little punks.
Lightning and shield land on lightning. It's the same.
Persona!
Well, in the meantime.
You're mine.
I guess you can muscle.
Persona! Go! I'll use my persona!
Wait, what did she use that last one again? Give one. Yourself.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure. Oh no, no fear.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
Got knocked down! Okay. He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
What's the opposite of nuclear?
The opponent is
It's
strong.
side.
Don't do anything reckless.
Might be side.
Come!
Probably side. Anyway, I need someone who's not weak to nuclear, apparently. Now we can do side. Perfect. Yep, you're in fact weak to nuclear. You're the only one who has side, and you're also weak to nuclear. Also haven't do it though. I mean, door.
Sarasvati!
Only medium damage.
Not this. Persona!
Yeah, another persona that's actually
Skaha!
switch some.
Can you take it to the front line? Time for my persona! Come! How's this?
Oh no, I hate that attack.
Persona!
I guess keep shields to people.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Behave yourselves.
Never mind. Persona!
here. I need to keep winning. Take this!
Persona! Go down!
Witness my resolve!
I'm gonna put your title because photos kind of running out.
Have this! I appreciate it. Persona! How's this? Persona! Let's go.
Take this!
Persona! Ravage them!
Thanks. Persona! This is a part of me! Persona!
How about this?
Alright. Hopefully that doesn't fall on Almighty.
Persona!
Here, but I'm pretty
Go
sure
down!
it's like that. Do you have anything that restores to everyone?
Just say the word.
Not particularly. Oh.
Ha! Thank you. Persona! Shall we? Persona!
Let's this time. Means that you should be safe. And I think he has an attack move, yes. And I think he has an attack move, yes. You know what, just block for now. Don't land with Almighty. Don't land with Almighty. Motherfucker. I think it's scripted at that point.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Persona!
No,
Skaha! Ravage them!
Time for my persona! Take this! Persona! Huh! Persona!
use one of these just in case he tries to watch.
Okay.
Die on my blade.
Dwarf's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Can't
Yeah,
on the bus.
super one shot. Okay, that's helpful.
Persona! Go down!
Ah!
Hardcore! Other stuff!
You can
Ah! Thank you. Persona! This is a part of me! Persona!
selfish.
Die, die, die!
Dwarf's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Come! There!
Persona! Thank you.
you. Persona! Persona!
Need another barrier just in case.
Let's go.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! That's brat! Cowards!
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Ha! I appreciate it. Much obliged. Persona! Shall we? I'll use my persona!
You don't get one-shotted.
Winning is all that matters!
That's what
Useless! You'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm gonna play.
What was that?
Yeah, no,
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Ah! Thank you. Let's both teach them a lesson. It's showtime! Ah! That was a fancy KO.
not necessarily.
Persona!
I'm going to need you to block me again. Oh, I already have one. Never mind.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you so much.
Die on my blade!
Luna got knocked out! Someone give him some support!
Let's go.
I have. There you are.
Dakini!
Playing dead isn't easy. Time for my persona! Not finish you!
That's it. I think. Okay. Levels up all across the board.
It's a step forward.
It definitely is.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
It's still her.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Wanna keep going?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Dang it.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
I was hoping we could break that.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
We kinda do. Because what if someone shows up to assassinate Sai?
I am. Let's go. Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
And I'm guessing that's where I get arrested.
No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Apparently.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Still weird that we didn't see Makoto's cognitive, or Saya's cognitive version of Makoto.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Yeah.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Wait. That was actually a casino? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the palace still.
There's someone here.
Alright, it needed to be a distraction.
Hey, up there!
He's here. Move in immediately.
And then the intro happened.
Good, now get running!
Oh.
This is our only chance!
I'm gonna have to
Stay calm, you can get away now!
play through it again?
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Oh. I think
Just
this also
run,
happened.
get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip over. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Gonna have to do the fights again?
Take him down, Joker!
It's gonna be a dramatic reinterpretation of it. Nope, I have to do the fights again. I don't remember the fight being against this thing. Oh, hey, what's up?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Apparently.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this his furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I was
reckless.
just told he wasn't a threat.
Go down!
Yes, it is.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Man, I should not have focused on my stats so
Hold
much
on
earlier.
before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Okay, as long as it's just a cinematic thing.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Capturing the target.
You should be able to get out that way.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way!
Oh yeah.
Come on, run!
How did she know where we were? Also, where is there still red map things? Explored already.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I guess it's just not that.
You're quick!
Freaking code, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
I don't know where.
All right.
Damn.
All right.
Then.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
Yes, I could.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Ah, fuck it, I'll watch the cutscene again.
I'll end this right now.
There's my bestie.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I forgot you also have a fucking shotgun.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Don't remember what these guys are
Readings
weak
have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Not
But
that
this
long
time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Screw you!
Nuclear and alright.
Persona!
I think.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! Go down! Yours.
I'm ready to go! Shove it, Sondrion!
Alright.
That's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I mean, they don't hurt.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
What's this got to do?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
That's my line.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
There's somewhere to fly.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
And then you got fucking arrested.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Hey, whoa.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Okay, right off the bat, I'm
Suspect confirmed.
suspecting a
Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? From the top. This again.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here that will protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Those were models.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I ain't saying shit.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I was about to
Don't
say.
expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
This happened. How is she
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I guess it should have happened. There, change of heart.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
They have been talking from him for a while now. Also, it's pretty funny that this is starting to recollect all the things that led up to the thing, even the things that she knows.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
So he's basically being like, and then I got arrested, and then they brought me here, and then you walked in the door, and then you started talking to me.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Thank you.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
About that.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
You guys are one of those.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yeah.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
I'm surprised it was
I
this
do
long.
have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What? Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
I thought we beat that out of you.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Failed?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
I was about to say you skipped one somewhere the way.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Nope.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Nope.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Kind of.
Let's
Mostly.
discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Fuck that guy.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yes.
Might he be a part of your team too?
Yep. That's impossible. The one guy I do want to sell out.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I mean, if by bargaining you just mean selling out people, then no. I don't know a thing anymore.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
I sacrifice myself, thank you very much.
Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
To find the right person.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
No, I'm pretty sure you have.
You're right. We have nothing.
Oh.
And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Well, then let me help you.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Or about the true culprit.
After all this, you're still...
Drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
Kind of.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
What?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Who?
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember, I'm in a memory.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
The what?
Hey.
I don't remember any of these.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Akechi. Sold out. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
And what over? Who's selling us out?
It's all up to you, leader.
Was it Sojiro? I don't think it was Sojiro. You do it.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural.
Oh.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong?
I gave someone a phone at some point.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I would like to make a deal.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone?
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Who?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here?
I don't know.
And what about this smartphone?
Should the true culprit?
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Okay, no, yeah, that's definitely a catchy.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
I knew it.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Akechi. Not a teammate?
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You're gonna have to trust me in this one.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Dude, same, but apparently that's where we're going.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Yes.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me, even though I don't understand myself what the fuck is going on.
I am thou. Thou
What?
art I.
She wasn't at level
Thou
9.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Was she?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Confident. Prosecutor. Arcana Judgment. Rank 10. Max. Newbily. True justice. Cooperate as comrades. Fight for justice and seek the truth. Wait, is she gonna be a party member?
Alright.
Judgment confidence has increased to max rank. Facing personas of the Judgment Arcana will now grant EXP due to Arcana Burst. Sei has awakened to true justice.
Alright.
You can now use Satan. Satan itself. The most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Mouse?
I'll be going now.
Right, but don't forget to do the thing.
What good will this do, though?
Hey, yo, what's up?
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
He's the lead investigator.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Show him the phone first.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Well, duh.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
I knew it.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Well, dang.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
You got it?
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Alright.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Not exactly, but kind of.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, dang. What?
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
I don't know, Makoto's level 10.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
The phone is plugged in. Right! Before we entered the palace, Futaba grabbed his phone, and I was like, she's installing something on... I knew it.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Wait, see the guy with the black mask? Or not?
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oh yeah, I'm already super dead.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now
There
then,
is no guard.
I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Am I even still alive? Did she just enter a palace?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
So they
You
haven't
never
announced
turned it in? That's quite the
that
surprise.
he's super dead.
I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news.
Dang.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
What?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Apparently.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
What?
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
What?
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
What?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Oh, that's where he made a comment about pancakes and get you heard. I think I did notice it, but then I just forgot it.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You got this.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
What?
That's perfect.
Keeping a secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay. I'm pretty sure
This is gonna be fun.
I did notice
can't
that part.
wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It was a palace?
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
I would fucking hope so.
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what happened to me at that moment. What really happened to me at that moment. It's a fucking palace. Does that mean that I'm not real? What? Sure. You know what? Give me this one just in case. Heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It's like my conscience is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
This be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I guess. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
And when we were entering Saya's palace, we were like, oh hey, the police station is right next to us. But it looks normal, so it could have just been an extension of Saya's palace. Dang.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
Wait, so he's the Black Mask person? Again, how can he change his cognitive outfit? I guess he's just more experienced with it.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
Akechi.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! so we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Okay, good. Wait, have we established what happens when we die inside of a palace?
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
But whose cognitive version? Who? What size? Does she even know I exist? Why would I even be there?
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
Okay, don't call me that again, but hey.
How've you been?
Dead, apparently. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
They do call me Joker.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Emphasis on
Still,
yet.
how'd you pull this off?
Yeah, I'm still not clear on that.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Dang.
I didn't have time to explain.
Didn't Futaba have time to explain?
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
What? Tell me what
We
really
wanted
happened.
to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
If he done goofed.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
Same. Honestly? Same.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
I'm still hung up on the fact that there was a cognitive version of me inside Palace. That would imply that she knew who I was at some point.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
It can talk?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Okay, you don't get to talk about lame acting, though.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, and I think at that moment I was like, wait.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Yeah, I think I was like, wait, Mona said that. Can he hear Mona? And then it just never came up again, so I forgot it.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Story was good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
I did notice that.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
He answered himself.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Yes, I would like to know that as well.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
So we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Right.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Right. Can we get back to my cognitive double? Oh.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Wait, so my cognitive double appeared after she interrogated me? So I must have escaped at some point after she left the room.
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long, so I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I'm not so cocky,
So
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
He did have bruises. So was the beating and the drugging real? So I'm pretty sure that was real. So that wasn't like... Dang.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see neither.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
Then how come you can't hear Mona?
You our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
That would have been awkward if I didn't.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Not at all. I don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
I wouldn't call us victorious yet. There's still 2 people trying to kill us all.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Still, it feels like somebody should have been tasked with cleaning up the body. You just don't fake assassin already. Order an assassination and then just don't take care of the body.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Okay, but how?
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Thank you. Well, it was close, let me tell you that.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
What?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Oh.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Let's go!
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Let's go! Well, we already have it in our corner, so...
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Same.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
And we could just farm money in mementos and then just give it to him later. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press tab to open the menu and select story from under the systems option. That guy.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I kinda stopped you from harassing a lady that one time.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
You just shut your goddamn mouth.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Yeah, we should really need to find out who the bastard backing him is.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Thank you.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Oh, thank God you heard that.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
And the news.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. that there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Well,
He would have just
yeah.
killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Why are you asking me? Freaking Sai would have more information. The Diet Building? Oh.
We got a hit!
Okay.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about this asshole?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
For a point, but he's probably gonna show up at some point.
Nobody against it?
We should be ready.
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Well, I guess I'm free from school.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Wait, how'd that work out? The police are reporting that I'm dead, and then the school just says, "Nah, he went back home." Like, how does that, how's that work out?
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Oh, he could have another student.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
We?
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Really?
What frightening teenagers.
You're telling me.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
Why are you telling each other things that you should already know? Like, I get it's for exposition, but it doesn't make sense out of that context.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it for like 2 seconds.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Again, you just keep telling each other things you should already know.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Yet?
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She is right. Let's take it easy for today. Okay, so what happens if I call Kawakami?
Let's do it.
She's gonna be like, wait, you're not dead. Oh. What about my plant?
Hey, hey!
How long has this thing been without
Oh!
water? Hey, max kindness.
All right.
Kindness has increased from selfless to angelic.
Yes!
You can do it for a while. What do you got to say about all this?
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. What? Since Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. And they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
well, how do I put this?
I guess they reported your death now. I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing that to the Phantom Thieves or what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. But how does that work? Well, did say it was like, hey, I need you to not release this thing that this person died. Why? Dude, just trust me. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You got rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Kechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
Oh yeah. How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Ah, so that's why she showed him the phone. Thought it was to trigger some kind of cognitive thing.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I guess.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
And killed.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
You know what? Fuck it.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
Or you.
Want to hear more?
Yeah.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
What?
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Okay, but how did you calculate that?
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Sure.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
What?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Sure.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Sure thing.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously,
You say so.
Well done.
Thanks, I guess, but it looks like I barely even did anything.
I'm gonna head back then.
Go to bed, alright? I guess.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Apparently.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Alright.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah. You know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh yeah. She probably thinks I'm dead. That's really concerning. Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Keep your goddamn mouth shut. Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. That's a lie, right? How do you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. No problem, I'm already maxed out on knowledge. Handle your housework as long as you're busy. Well, that's helpful, I suppose. I wonder what would have happened if I just didn't have her link. Is it true that the leader of Phantom Thieves died? Why would the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you in class. Rick's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh, yeah. I received word from Plus' family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, many people think school is anymore. Wait.
So they already suspected Phantom Thieves were Supergiant students. And then suddenly at the same time that one of them is captured, I suddenly have to go home? Isn't that a bit suspicious? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Oh, good. Oh, thank God you're safe. Suicide report was all over the news. Miss Kawakami said you went back home. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, fansite is a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so make your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Somebody shows up. Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. No, I've been wondering. He's been behind all those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? Where's the subway? Does he not care about all the innocent lives? Obviously. No. I thought we established this. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Shay to join, but would that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Shay join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. We should have been doing that every single fucking time. Okay, well let's meet in front of the diet building. Force that bastard place open.
Alright,
palace.
Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
It's a good thing I got a hoodie. Everyone knows that's the least suspicious clothing item.
You going out?
Apparently. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know, right?
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
I know, right?
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Okay, that's not what a school should be then.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no
Castle?
good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Be careful, though.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
Wait, you heard that?
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
Probably.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once.
Wait, weren't we coming here with the intention of not being seen? Why are we out at freaking broad sidewalk?
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. He's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the Unified Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to this position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Chino's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but still creeps me out. Yeah.
I'll just add
Guess
this.
we'll have to find out next time. As it's already 6. And I'm already tired. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. And next week, I'm probably just gonna play Persona the whole stream. So, probably gonna make some progress on that. Hopefully I won't finish it too early. I don't think. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Have a nice